Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Can I help you?
Yes. Actually, I'm looking for a very good friend of mine. He's actually from this village. And he says if I get here and mention his name, I'll be directed to where he is.
Who is the person?
Well, he said he's fondly known here as Amainabo the 16th.
Amainabo?
Yes.
Are you sure you know the Amainabo?
Well, yes. He's a very good friend of mine. And I'm sure he'll be pleased about my visit. I hope.
Okay. Can I be the one that will take you to where he is? I mean, it would be so much pleasure if I'm the one that will take you to where he is.
Please? Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, that would be awesome. Please come in.
You're going to have to turn. We're going that way.
Okay.
Please have mercy on us. Please.
Please, sir. Please, forgive us.
Open your eyes.
Please
keep quiet. Shut your mouth.
Forgive us, please.
Please. Look up to the sun. I said open your eyes.
My eyes are open, please. Please have mercy on us. Have mercy on us. Forgive us.
Ajide, what is the meaning of this? Why are you punishing them?
I'm carrying out an express order by the king.
My eyes.
Open your eyes. Face the sun.
I can't see anymore. Please, forgive us.
Father, I don't understand what is going on. Why are they being punished for nothing? I am the king, and everyone must be committed to my happiness. And what does that mean, Father? Father, the gods and maidens are working hard in this palace. Why unleash such extreme punishment on them? Why? Son, I derive happiness from seeing people suffer. They say I don't have a conscience. I laugh at it. You see, the sun is going to expire on them today. And that is how I will be able to sleep very well tonight.
Your Majesty, they said I must come alone. And I wonder what a poor widow will be doing alone in the presence of His Majesty.
Do you know this young man?
Yes, Your Majesty. He's your son, the confirmed Amenable the 16th.
Word has reached me that you are 3 months pregnant. Is that true?
It is true, Your Majesty.
your husband died without a child. Do you know what that means? The gods do not want that lineage to continue. Everything he has reverts to me, the king. But this cursed woman of Ubah kingdom is now pregnant for a dead man. Your plan is to provoke the gods and defile my land.
No, Your Majesty. I never had such plans. I only wanted to show the world that I am a woman.
See what I mean? You want to show the whole world that you are a woman, and by extension, you want to ridicule your husband, who happens to come from my kingdom.
No, Your Majesty. I never wanted to ridicule my husband.
Oh, you shut up! I hereby banish you out of this land, never to return. And if I see you anywhere near your husband's house, I shall have you thrown into the lion's den.
Oh my God! This is wrong! It is wrong! How can you punish a poor widow? Oh my God! It is wrong!
I am the king. When you become the king, then you can rule with your conscience. Do you know why I called you here?
No, Your Majesty.
You have an advert running on radio at the moment. I listened to it and listened and listened and listened severally. I thought I should send for you to explain it to me.
Yes, Your Majesty, we are organizing a very powerful crusade. And we already invited men for it. And we're creating an awareness.
The advert said that the blind will see, the lame and cripple will walk, the deaf will hear, the dumb will speak. And I want to know, where did you get the right to organize such blasphemy in my kingdom?
No, Your Majesty, we are not planning for any blasphemy in your land. But rather we are organizing a gospel crusade, which you have already tagged Ulasi for Christ, Your Majesty.
Are you aware that Olisa, the all-knowing, created these people with their deformities?
Yes, Your Majesty, to an extent, not in all cases.
Would you warn these invaders? Look, I do not want any blasphemy on my land. Is that clear? Olisa, who created the blind, made him blind because there are things he didn't want him to see. The deaf, there are things he didn't want them to hear. The lame and cripple, there are places he didn't want them to go. He didn't want them to go too far at all. And the dumb, there are some rubbish that coming out of their mouths that he didn't want the people to hear. And now you come and you set up a blasphemy on my land.
But, Father...
No. I forbid you to speak. that blasphemy will not happen on my land. And the advert. Oh yes, the advert. That must be removed immediately. Or I shall skin you alive.
Father! God! Father, please. Let me go and get the preacher. Permit me to go and get the preachers. If they hold their crusade, you will be fine.
Please, my son, I will not permit blasphemy.
Father, it is not blasphemy. It's not blasphemy. They are only praising Olisa, the Almighty God. It's not blasphemy, Father. Please. Father,
you must step into my shoes decisively. You must not be a lenient king. The elders, don't trust them. Only Chez, the man say, he's the only one you can trust. The others, they are like chameleons. Yes, don't take any advice from them.
Father, please, let me go and get the preachers, please.
No.
But, Father, why are you saying all these things?
Son, please, my son, please take time and go back to the university, complete your course and graduate. That is the way of the world these days.
Father, please, don't do this. Please, stay with me. Please stay with me.
Whatever you do, make sure it has the face of supremacy.
Father, please. Father, please. My father was a very brutal king. He advised me to step into his shoes. But we all know his shoes were not wonderful shoes for anybody to step into. I want us to adopt democratic ways in administering this kingdom. And on that note, I will move into my chambers for 10 minutes. I want this council to draw an agenda for this meeting.
I'm sorry, Ola. But where are we going? I mean, where are we going? Where are you taking me to?
Yay! My problem is what you are wearing. Eh? I don't think they'll allow us to see their minor, but seeing that you're dressed this way.
My dear, are you sure you're taking me to see the right person? Ola, the person I want to see is called Ubah.
Hello.
What is wrong with you? What is it?
The Amainabo of Olasi Kingdom is a direct representative of Olisa, the all-knowing God. And it is so much of a taboo for anybody to call him by his God-given names. Hey, Chinenye.
How am I supposed to trace you when I come to Olasi Kingdom?
Well, Edochie is not my name. When you come to Lassie, tell them you're looking for Amainabo the 16th. Even a child born today knows where I live.
Ola, this Amainabo the 16th, he must be an old man, right?
Here on Olasi Kingdom, we have only one Amainabo. Amainabo the 16th. And he's a man. All men are equal in this land and there are no age grades.
Let's go.
Just pray they don't turn us back. Let's go. Come with me. Come now, come. Is this where we are going to?
I am sorry, Your Majesty. The council was unable to draw an agenda as instructed. Many don't know why, but I know. I'm sorry if any disagrees with me. I am speaking my mind, and I know our ancestors will agree with me. The first thing the king must do is to pick a wife. Women of Olasi will not accept any pronouncement from an unmarried Amainabo. They will feel excluded. I therefore will not permit us to make any pronouncement to avoid this evil standard. Amainabo the 16th will first marry before he can preside over the council. That is the only way we can make any pronouncement that can be binding on everybody. I hope I've spoken your mind, Elder.
A maiden of this kingdom, Ola, the daughter of Ogudushu Obalo, has entered this palace with a half-naked woman.
Ajite, there are certain things you need to know as the head of security in this palace. The nakedness of a woman is the source of all the wickedness you see in the world. In this kingdom, when we have a female child, the first thing we teach her is to learn to sit down with her legs crossed. We teach them so early so that when they grow up, they will cover their evil, feminine wickedness. As the head of security during your tenure, we do not want any female nakedness in this palace. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly understood, Your Highness.
That will be all for now.
What? A naked woman in the palace of Ulasi Kingdom? You are not serious.
So I'm serious. I personally questioned her, and she told me she's looking for Amainabo, that Amainabo is her friend.
What a contrast. Amainabo the 16th, keeping a half-naked woman as a friend.
Sam, I'm surprised myself. That is why I came to you.
All of the kingdom, all of the kingdom. Hey, all of the kingdom, all of the kingdom. Hey, all of the kingdom. As a child of good Lord, land flows with milk and honey.
Where are they?
I kept them in waiting room 4.
Let's go.
Good afternoon, my good friend.
Good day, sir.
I came back just as instructed. This is the 21st day.
I know. And you came right on time. Now, you go and be with the guests. This is a senior police officer. I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. I'll be with you soon.
Okay.
Please tie this wrapper.
Why? Am I not okay like this?
You're not. You're not dressed at all. The palace of Ulasi Kingdom is regarded as a very sacred place, and my position as the head of maidens on duty will be held responsible if you dressed in this manner to see Amainabo.
Really?
Yes. Amainabo the 15th had actually ordered the execution of a woman who was urinating in the roadside broad day afternoon. And the nakedness of a woman is accorded strong respect in this land, so please, I beg you, tie this wrapper, please.
I'm not naked. Come on. Can you please stop saying I'm naked? I am not naked. Look, there's nothing showing. Nothing is showing.
Just tie it, please. Okay.
You may want to tie that to come down. The whole of your down is still naked.
Thank you very much.
The power to bless and curse rests on my tongue. You can kill me and nothing will happen. But I want to tell you that I love your sister.
You must be living in fool's paradise to ever think I will allow you marry this papa of no class. Are you telling me that you are the king that all the politicians are begging to wash their faces with the water he used in washing his legs?
The palace of Ulasi Kingdom is a sacred place, and the blessings that come with washing of the faces basic. I will unleash the paramount of our blessings on you if you allow me marry your sister. Lucky enough, this council has just reminded me that I need to get married before we can proceed with any cabinet meeting.
Who am I? Who am I to reject such offer?
You see, something tells me that you're not a simple woman at all. You have the attributes of a leader. That's why the moment I saw you, I tried to follow you.
Hello? My princess, where are you?
You? You're calling me princess? You're trying to flatter me or what?
Look, I want you to abandon all what you are doing. I want you to tell any of my officers to drive you down to the palace of Ulasi Kingdom. Yes, I have swallowed my words.
What do you mean by you've swallowed your words? I am in the palace of Ulasi Kingdom. Where are you?
She said she is in the palace. My dear, my princess. I'll call you later. Yes, I'll be back.
Wait, no.
Is there a problem?
What's going on? I mean, what is happening?
Hajide, she said she's in the palace. What does that mean?
Your Majesty, the chief of the guards told me that Ola brought a woman visitor. I was about to go and meet her when the senior police officer arrived. They are in waiting room 4.
That's interesting. I want to see the visitor now.
Yes, Your Majesty. Sit down, Leonard.
The humility you have exhibited in the university for 4 years has taught me huge lessons. Great men are not known by appearance, but by what they can do.
Please, what is going on here? I want to see my brother and Elume.
They are minor.
I mean, they are minor. Please.
Yes, you all have no reason to report me to our father in his grave. You once introduced him to me as a fiancé. And I'll confirm to you. He is your husband.
Your Majesty, this may sound very awkward, but I am convinced that my brother does not love me.
Violet, why do you accuse my husband? Oh, Princess, he loves you. He loves you so much, and I can vouch for him. He really does.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but I do not believe you. I just told him that somebody wants to marry me, and he was so excited. And I am really reading meaning into that.
Goodness gracious. And is that why you think he doesn't love you? Oh, Violet. Of course he does. He was so excited because he knows that every woman is always excited when a suitor comes by.
It depends, Your Majesty. Because when a brother loves their sister, they want to find the best men for their sisters. They want to find a man who could take care of their sister's needs and provide them with everything they want. But my brother is different. He is tired and sick of me. And he doesn't care who I get married to.
Violet, by virtue of where I stand, wisdom has taught me that there's more to love than tears. There's more to love than your brother getting involved with your private issues. He loves you. He really does. You know, your brother and my brother had enormous problems. Big problems before we finally got married. Guess why? That was because my brother didn't trust me enough to believe that I could pick for myself a man. To believe that I could choose whom I want to marry. But look at you. Look at you. So lucky. He believes in you. He trusts your judgment. He believes that you can pick for yourself a man, a suitor. That's why he was excited. My dear, why hold that against him? Why?
I'm sorry to disagree with you, Your Majesty. I have made my point. My brother does not love me, and I feel very unprotected and disappointed.
Why, hello.
You look radiant today.
Thank you.
Please, sir.
Of course I will. Oh.
Good.
What are you doing?
I'm actually going through the papers, find out what they say and...
What about the papers? Of course you will.
There is something I'd like you to know. That I respect and confidence in your judgment. I do not agree that because you are a king, you have to marry from here or not from there. No. I think you have every right to marry from wherever you want. Wherever you can find someone who can bring out the man in you.
Sorry to cut you short, Father, but why are you saying all these things?
Well, if I die tomorrow, at least you know that I really approve of your decision and I respect it. You have every right to marry from wherever you choose. Oh, the elders will come with politics. Oh yes, why you should marry from here, why you should not marry from there. Ignore it. Always follow your heart.
Thank you, Father. I really, really appreciate your approval. Thank you once again.
You're welcome. You have to accord your sister the same respect. She's intelligent. She knows what she wants. And I think you should be respected. She loves you. And you too should love her to death. And yes, she has every right. And I think whatever happens, you should always respect her opinion and her decision. It is her life, and she's intelligent enough to know what she wants. And remember, she is my daughter, just as you are my son.
Yes, Father. Are you sure Violet actually said that to you?
Yes, Your Highness. She says that you were so excited about her getting married. And she's really leaning to that excitement. If I should repeat her words, Your Highness, she says that you're sick and tired of her living in the palace.
This is strange. What did you tell her?
Oh, Your Highness. I told her you were so excited because you're a responsible brother. Because you believe in her. You believe in her ability to be able to pick for herself a credible husband. But she felt otherwise. She felt that you ought to have put up the same resistance that brothers show when an unknown suitor comes to ask for their sister's hand.
I can't believe my only sister actually doubts my love for her. It's strange. I was excited because I know that she took after her mother, and it's not possible for her to love a man that is not credible.
Your Highness, you have to sit her down and reassure her of your love. Yes. She sounded really hurt. I felt so uncomfortable hearing her sound that way. Oh, hello.
You look radiant today.
Thank you.
Please, sir.
Of course I will. Oh.
Good.
What are you doing?
I'm actually going through the papers, find out what they say and...
What about the papers? Of course you will.
There is something I'd like you to know. that I respect and confidence in your judgment. I do not agree that because you're a king, you have to marry from here or not from there. No. I think you have every right to marry from wherever you want. Wherever you can find someone who can bring out the man in you.
Sorry to cut you short, Father, but why are you saying all these things?
Well, if I die tomorrow, at least you know that I really approve of your decision and I respect it. You have every right to marry from wherever you choose. Oh, the elders will come with politics. Oh yes, why you should marry from here, why you should not marry from there. Ignore it. Always follow your heart.
Thank you, Father. I really appreciate your approval. Thank you once again.
You're welcome. You have to accord your sister the same respect. She's intelligent. She knows what she wants. I think she should be respected. She loves you. And you too should love her to death. And yes, she has every right. And I think whatever happens, you should always respect her opinion and her decision. It is her life, and she's intelligent enough to know what she wants. And remember, she is my daughter just as you are my son.
Yes, sir. Are you sure Violet actually said that to you?
Yes, Your Highness. She says that you were so excited about her getting married. And she's really meaning to that excitement. If I should repeat her words, Your Highness, she says that you're sick and tired of her living in the palace.
This is strange. What did you tell her?
Oh, Your Highness. I told her you were so excited because you're a responsible brother. Because you believe in her. You believe in her ability to be able to pick for herself a credible husband. But she felt otherwise. She felt that you ought to have put up the same resistance as brothers show when an unknown suitor comes to ask for their sister's hand.
Oh. You know, I can't believe my only sister actually doubts my love for her. I mean, it's strange. I was excited because I know that she took after her mother, and it's not possible for her to love a man that is not credible.
Your Highness, you have to sit her down and reassure her of your love. Yes. She sounded really hurt. I felt so uncomfortable hearing her sound that way.
Princess, don't you think you're being angry on your brother over nothing?
I am not. He was so excited when I told him I was getting married.
And that is how it should be. You don't expect him to be angry, do you?
He's tired of my presence in the palace, and that's why he wants me out. He didn't even ask if the man was from Olasio or somewhere else. He was just so excited and overwhelmed.
That is it. That is how it should be. That is what I expect every responsible and educated person to do. Okay? See, Princess, I'm not going to sit down here and discuss the amenable for last.
I am the princess of this kingdom. And there's nothing you should be scared about.
I know, but please, can we discuss something else? Okay? What your brother did is what I expect my brother to do if I tell him I'm getting married. Okay? And you don't expect me to see through your eyes what is bad and what is wholly good. Please. Okay?
My sister went to my wife and complained that I don't love her. She came to that conclusion because I was excited when she told me that she had found somebody who loves her and wants to marry her. She said, I don't want her in the palace anymore, and that's why I want her out. Hajide.
Your Majesty.
You are my second in command in this palace, and I can assert you know everything. Is there anything I've done so far to Violet that will make her believe I don't love her?
You have done nothing wrong, Your Majesty. The accusation is in bad faith. I feel there are forces that are beginning to whisper rubbish into her ears. I'll get down to the root of the matter, Your Majesty.
You have no permission to investigate my sister. You've given me the confirmation I seek, and I assure you, I will get to the root of this. I will handle it personally.
So what do I do?
Hajide, I said I will handle the matter personally.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You may go now. Happy birthday, my beautiful Princess Violet of Ulasi Kingdom.
Wow, you remembered my birthday. That's nice.
Oh. Now, please, come with me. I have something to show you outside. You look splendid today.
Thank you.
Please. Okay. You can open your eyes now. Behold, my royal gift for the Princess of Ulasi Kingdom on her 20th birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear princess. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear princess. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Oh. You're most welcome, my dear. Now, you have a car you can call your own.
you.
Your Highness, I'm not upset that you gave your sister a gift of a car. I mean, God forbid that I ever get upset over any gift you give to her. My love, the problem is timing. The timing is wrong.
Well, Queen, I don't understand what you mean about time. Look, I resolved to give my sister a car 6 months ago, and trust me, that's exactly what I just did.
The problem is timing. You did not tell her about the car came to her as a big surprise, and guess what, my love? She may begin to think you gave her the car because of what she said.
My Queen, who cares? I mean, who cares? Look, I love my sister, and I'll continue to love her, okay? And believe me, our insinuation that I don't love her is childish, and it will fizzle away with time. So please, my Queen, please, I suggest you forget about my sister and do better things with your time.
I think...
No. Better still, come spend time with me. No. Please. Shut up. That's what I want.
Okay, can you now say that your brother doesn't love you again?
Is it because of this car? This car means nothing to him. He inherited so much from my father.
No matter how much you inherited, I still insist that he loves you so much to have given you this car. Many people who inherited many things more than him can never give anything tangible like him.
Yeah, right. Well, I have my plans. And when I execute my plan, I'll know if my brother values money over me.
Princess, I still insist that you are entitled to your own opinion. Okay? As far as I'm concerned, you are accusing your brother over nothing. Whatever. Okay?
You want to drive?
Yeah!
You know, I was told you now play solo. You avoid everybody. Always on your own. You know, I came to this conclusion that you have become my kind of businessman. And I called you here because I now want us to do business together.
Let me just say I like to keep it on the DL these days, you know. I don't exactly advertise my business on the yellow pages. You know what I mean? Yeah. Solo helps. Keeps you out of trouble. But I don't like to get involved in negative business, so to speak. I like to keep it crisp, clean.
Is that where you go wrong? Business itself is negative in nature. And as long as one is in business, it can be said that one is negative.
Anyways, what kind of business are we talking about?
I'll tell you now. There is this car that I told one Alhaji that I have. The truth is that I don't have this car. Okay? And the Alhaji has already paid me advance for this car, and is now waiting for me to deliver the car in 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. I don't want to have problem with this Alhaji, and this is why I sent for you.
Well, if you want my take on this, let me say this. Start with, I'm not a northerner. I don't speak Hausa. Though I've messed with a couple of chicks from the north, but
I know.
I'm not an expert of that region, and I don't know why you need my services, because I think I'm completely out of my forte here.
I believe you want me to speak in black and white, do you?
That's precisely the reason I'm wearing the colors.
Okay, I'll say it. Biggie boy, I want you to steal the car.
I beg your pardon. I am not a thief. You understand me? I don't look like a thief. I don't talk like a thief. I'm far intellectually ahead of most thieves. Most.
I know you so well. Guy, you steal this car for me. I deliver this car to Alhaji and we have so much money to share.
Okay. See, I'm interested in this deal. Just on the probability that I'm interested in the deal. What kind of car are we looking at?
Honda car, good Honda car. You know, Alhajis and Honda, you know, if they have a confidence sort of, I don't know. You steal the car, we share the money, and we have good business.
Always wonder the same thing. Okay. Say I take the business and say I find you a nice clean Honda. How much are you saying you?
Something big enough to cash your fast. You steal the car, we share the money, we are happy. Good business. Come on, my guy, I know you. Can you do this for me?
All right. Okay. Well, let's just say this. Like you said, business is business. You know what I mean?
That's my guy.
And it's hard to keep up looking good with all those expensive blinks and the lifestyle without business. It's fine whiskey. You live well, my friend.
Yeah, we'll do some whiskey.
I call this meeting because I believe I'm not more intelligent than all of you here. Chief Odetta was the last person I had yesterday, and he told me something I find quite strange to comprehend. Chief Odetta, tell this council what you told me yesterday.
Your Highness, this is unfair. What I discussed with you yesterday was private. Why do you want me to present the matter before the council?
Well, you made it appear as if it concerns the kingdom. And now I'm telling you to address this council.
Well, my fellow cabinet members, we all know that Amainabo of Olasi Kingdom is the direct representative of Olisa, the all-knowing God. That a woman who is menstruating does not cook for Amainabo of Olasi Kingdom. And because we may not always know when a woman or any woman is menstruating, we made it a law that a woman must not cook for our Amainabo. But the queen that we married from another land has been cooking for our Amainabo, and he has been eating. This is what I told His Majesty to stop before it brings down the kingdom.
Elders of Olasi, what you heard is exactly what Chief Odetta told me yesterday. And now I ask this council, what is wrong in a man eating what his wife cooks?
I am sorry to ask this, Your Majesty. Are you telling us that you have been eating what your wife cooks?
Of course. I mean, she is my wife. And she's going to be the mother of my children, so why won't I eat what she cooks?
You are no longer an ordinary man. You are the Amainabo and cannot do what we do. Obuzo is chief cook in this palace, who have sworn to protect the king, even at the point of death. Why are you eating from the queen, Your Majesty?
You see, there are things we do in this kingdom that we cannot publish in any international magazine. And what we are saying here is one of them. A woman remains a woman. And it's only natural for young women to pass through menstrual period. There is nothing evil or unclean about it. And whatever restriction we place on them on that account is wrong and must be stopped.
Did you know nobody?
Forgive me, my love. But you shouldn't have eat from my pot, and I'm sure it's tradition and you should obey it. There's really no need for arguments. There's none.
You know what the main problem is?
No.
You.
Me?
Yes, you. My cabinet members, they are not happy that I married from another land. So because of that, they are bringing up all these outdated customs just to get at me.
You can't be serious.
I am serious. But my queen, I want you to understand that I know what I am doing. I do. My mother cooked for my father and countless number of times, and I even dined with them. So based on that, I can tell you that they are wrong if they say that a woman cannot cook for their minor.
Have you confronted them with this fact?
Well, I don't have to do that. They are elders, quite all right, but at the same time, they are my subordinates. Hello?
Your sister is in custody.
What? What did you just say? And who am I speaking with, please?
What is it?
We demand a ransom of 15 million naira. You have 12 hours to pay the money, or else you never see your sister again.
Please, 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 please. Don't kill my sister, please.
Kill?
And where is she now?
Are you ready to pay the money?
Look, I don't know who you are, but I want to tell you that Violet is the only sister I have. She's the only thing that reminds me of my mother, and I am ready to lay down my life for her. Tell me where you want this money and you will get it, and assure me that my sister is okay.
Your sister is perfect. Just pay us the money. You'll see your sister again.
And where do you want the money?
As you're driving down at Panam Lake, you will see an uncompleted building where men and women of Salvation Troopers Assembly gather every Sunday. It's on the left side of the road, a few meters away from Mazi Villa. Drop the money in front of the church. Now listen, you better play solo, because if you try anything funny, you'll never see your sister again.
What is it? What is it? Oh my God, what happened? What happened?
Violet has just been kidnapped.
What?
That's what the caller said. He said I have just 12 hours to pay a ransom of 50 million naira.
50 what? 50 million naira? My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my God. My goodness. What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
In fact, for this meeting to make meaningful progress, we must learn to be sincere to ourselves.
I'm sorry, Mr. Manze, but I don't understand what you mean by being sincere to ourselves.
What you told Amainabo at the palace was wrong. Yes. My grandfather told me that Amainabo, the 14th, employed a female cook. Yes. He did this because the queen then was such a terrible bad cook. Very terrible bad cook, that to prepare common bitter leaf soup, ordinary bitter leaf soup, becomes a problem. Yes. So Amainabo, the 14th, ate all his life from the pot of this woman he employed from Abaliko. Okay. Amainabo, the 15th, we all know, employed Obruzo. Obruzo only cooked during festive period. During normal time, Amainabo ate from the pot of his wife.
Wait. Nzemanze, what are you trying to tell us? That Amainabo, the 16th, is free to eat from the pot of a strange woman?
Who are you calling a strange woman? Who? Remember, we married the queen as an ordinary woman. She came into this kingdom, accepted to partake in all the rites of initiation into the court of our great feminine society. Yes. In fact, she is even prepared to die for this kingdom. She is prepared to die for this kingdom.
Don't you think that you are digging a grave that may consume our Amainabo by the kind of support you are giving to him?
Oh yes. What a man eats through his mouth cannot make him unclean. Uncleanliness comes from what a man plans to say or do, even where he goes. We should leave Amainabo to concentrate on his duties. Let us eschew politics of bickering, antagonism, unnecessary sentiment, and move this kingdom forward. In fact, this meeting is closed.
Let it close.
I said it. He is sounding differently.
I wonder where he got this information he's just giving to us.
Until I ask you to. Did you come with the money?
Yes, I did. I came with $400,000. That's the dollar equivalent.
Where's the money?
It's right here with me.
Drop the money at the church. Now.
Listen, I drop the money and I get my sister. Do we have a deal?
Now you listen, jerk. Do not give me instructions. I'll call the shots here. Drop the money and go. I'll call you by 8 a.m. tomorrow morning so that you can pick up your sister.
Son, an Aminabo is a direct representative of Ulisa. And once you are accepted and appointed as king, then you are forbidden from going out on Oye Market Day. We call it Oye Ulisa Market Day. On that day, you do not go out. You stay indoors, calmly and quietly, listening to the voices of the gods. Whatever happens, you do not step out on Oye Ulisa Market Day.
You're there?
Yes, I'm here. But we have a problem. Tomorrow is Oye. In Olase Kingdom, we call it Oye Ulisa. The king of Olase must not leave the palace on that day. Can't we conclude this deal today? I need to see my sister. She's the only thing I have.
You cannot see your sister. Alright? You know what you will do? You will send somebody to come and pick her up in the morning. Don't worry. I'll allow you to send someone. Now drop the money and get lost. Do not get me angry.
Alright, I'm sorry. I've dropped the money like you instructed, and I'm going home to wait for your call.
Don't be silly, you fool! How dare you leave the money so exposed? Now put the money in the church building right now.
I go now.
Get lost. I'll call you in the morning so you can pick up your sister. Do not call the police or else. Good day. So he does love me after all.
How did you go? Did you come back with her? Did you?
They said they'll release her tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Why tomorrow? You can't go out tomorrow. You don't go out tomorrow.
Yeah, send the chief security. I pray they call me as they promised. I pray so. Why is this happening? Why?
Your Highness, these are temptations that come with leadership. Please, my love, don't worry. You'll be fine. Your Majesty, please sit. Please. Opportunity of taking advantage of me due to my helplessness, but you decided not to. For that, I want to give you myself.
You know, I come from a background where I cannot take advantage of people. I was born a leader, and I forever have the burden to lead. And my conscience wouldn't have allowed me to rest had it been I took advantage of you that night.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too. Come here.
You're so kind. You're unique. You're different. Very different.
And you're the one for me. You see, Michelle, one thing I know about love is an emotion, and it flows from within, and it matures over time when allowed to flow naturally. Yes. You said you've given me yourself, right?
Yes.
Good. So that means I now have the burden to protect you from hawks.
I guess so.
You know, like hawks. Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
You look pretty on the lips.
Really? Give me more. Give me more. Come here.
You know, I don't think I can allow any day pass without thinking of you or coming to see you.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God. You know, you're beginning to say a lot of things that remind me of a lot of things.
Like?
Okay. Nobility is a virtue that can be mastered by discipline and determination. Now the truth is, some men are born noble, and they decide on their own to be humble and as gentle as the dove.
Now you're an aspiring poet. I love poems.
Oh, and I love you too, baby. Come here. Come here.
So?
So. I should be going this way.
And I should be going this way?
You that.
Can't wait to see you again. I love you too.
I love you. And take care of yourself.
I promise, I'm a good girl. I promise. No kiss.
All right.
You're coming back!
Please. Well, I can kiss you anyway. I got it.
People are watching.
Take care of yourself.
Should I come back?
Go. Go on.
You can't believe what I saw now.
What?
Michelle. She has a boyfriend in this campus. See, I saw them romancing themselves as the guy was seeing her off.
My guy. No animal, dead or alive. Okay, we're cultivating my own garden. It's not possible.
See, that person you call an animal is not just cultivating that garden. He owns that garden. I'm sure of what I'm saying. I saw them coming from their house and I'm very, very sure they must have finished themselves up. I even heard the girl promising him that she was going to see him tomorrow.
My guy, watch what you're saying. Do you know where you are? I'm Biggie Bo. My guy, check the name now. Biggie Bo. Biggie Bo. You understand?
What do you mean, like I'm joking or something?
Biggie Bo. I run this campus. You understand? That thing where they run this campus and me, they run that thing. You don't understand? And somebody will look at me and go and start plugging into my socket. My socket where they maintain. They tap my current. And you stand here like buffoon, they tell me all those ones. Wait, you know what? Go bring that guy confess. What? Why are you so slow? What am I doing with you? Huh? Why are you so slow? I don't understand. I should beat myself up every day for hanging with you. Because somebody's here plug into my current. I still got arrange boy come, they ask me, what? I friend, move your king size nyash, come on here, go get some bringer. And remember I'm on your way down here. Nikki knows in Afghanistan, they bring and come. See Saddam Hussein finish it, they go try my bush. Remember that castrate I'm on your way.
Windy.
Yes, what?
Please, I'll appreciate it if you go straight to the point. I have quiz tomorrow.
Well, some guys just came in from Holland and they are lodged in Purity Hotels and Towers. I mean, they are loaded.
And what business of mine is that?
Well, if you want to know, I slept there last night. And I can tell you immediately that they are loaded. I mean, with dollars.
Wait. Did you actually call me out here to tell me where you slept last night?
Calm down, okay? Bianca, you're moving too fast. You are. If you want to know, I made a promise to them last night that I will bring in a woman. In fact, not just any woman. No, well, pretty, just like you. And I had you in mind when I was making that promise. I can tell you that they are exact kind of men that you will like. And I bet you I'll make them pay you very well. I mean, very well. All you have to do is to sleep with them. Period.
Hush. Do you mean to tell me that you don't have anything useful to do with yourself? You have quiz tomorrow from none other than Miss Linda Okon. And you're here telling me about a night fling. Can't you ever do something with yourself?
That is all what you girls say about Miss Linda O'Connor. And I wonder if you think that she doesn't have her prize. Come on, baby. I am Wendy, the outstanding morning star of this university. I know what's up, girl. Look, the end justifies the means. Why don't you follow me to Purity Hotels and Towers and submit this your edible body under the romantic touch of guys that don't know what you do with money? And tomorrow morning, you wake up and you have enough money to pay Miss Linda O'Connor and all other lecturers that are in her class of toughness, girl. Period. Oh.
Can I be sincere with you? Yeah. I am not. Read my lips. I am not. Do you hear me? I am not interested in that highly monetized romance.
Bianca, don't be a fool.
Rubbish.
Bianca.
Blessing him well enough, right?
Oh, he's really blessed.
He's really been blessed. Yeah. He's prosperous now, Chez. Bring him up for the Holy Communion now, for the baptism.
Come on, stand up!
Now, let me ask you a direct question. My guy, what are you doing with Michelle?
She's my friend.
What kind of friend is she, my friend?
She's a good friend that deserves care and attention.
The next question I'm going to ask you will decide whether you leave or whether I'll kill you right here now. You understand me?
It's not noble to kill a man that has done nothing to you.
What is all this? Guy, where you bring this Okoko from now?
That's my own swallow. This is the monkey I caught Miss kissing Michelle. I caught this idiot kissing Michelle.
Have you slept with Michelle? Let me come direct. So I will end this matter and let's go home. Bury you there.
Answer it.
Some men are born into noble families, and they become noble by birth, while some adopt self-discipline and by pinch of determination, they become noble gentlemen. I want you all to be noble gentlemen.
What? You didn't bring my chance.
Alright, leave him. Let me get to the bottom of this. Oh, we look like touts to you? Huh? What do you mean by noble gentlemen?
The power to bless and curse rests on my tongue. I advise you to let me go. I don't want to use my powers.
Holy shut up! What the man? Hey! Listen, let me kill this person and leave. Come on, baby, come on, this. Let me out. I will waste you personally.
Honestly, Wendy, I don't understand why you called us out here. Can you try and be a little bit specific? What do you want?
Okay. I spoke to Bianca earlier today, and she said she's not ready to follow me. So, I want the both of you to follow me. That's all.
Wait. Follow you? Did anyone mention to you that we are prostitutes?
Rose, you make me laugh. Okay? We don't need anybody to tell us that, because I, Wendy, know that all women are prostitutes, okay? Just like men. They are criminals and fraudsters. It all depends on packaging, okay? How you package your market matters, baby.
Packaging. So, what do you mean by packaging? Teach us.
Why don't you just go in there, dress sexy, and let's hit the street. Simple.
Should I tell both of you the truth?
Come on.
Honestly, I am beginning to feel so sad that I attended your party.
Really?
Because all the men who came in there would just begin to feel that we belong to the same class as both of you.
That is my problem. You know what? Listen, Wendy. We do not belong in your class. Okay?
Look, Rose, or whatever they call you. The next time you're talking to me, don't you tell me to listen. Okay? I am Wendy. Who even told you that we're in the same class anyway? Because my boys, they know that we're not in the same class, okay? You guys are far beyond my class. Have you ever entered the presidency before? Have you? Answer me. Have you? Look, if you girls must know, I have 4 boyfriends. 4 boyfriends in the presidency. Okay? So, that alone will make you girls understand that we're not in the same level.
Whatever, and enough of this presidency. You know what? I met Biggie Bo the other day, and he said that both of you are serious wackos.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm beginning to read lines through it. Really? You
Take it easy.
You guys are wackos. They are wackos. Serious one. Because we came to take you guys go and introduce me to big boys that is going to
look at these people.
better
Idiots. Just let's go leave these idiots alone. Big fools. Presidency man.
No, this is not what you mean. No, and Maureen, calling me names? Oh, I will deal with them. No.
Come on, Biggie Bob. Why did you leave that guy? The bastard was insulting us and we ought to have him.
This earthquake doesn't do anything. My guy, there's something about that guy I can't fathom it. You understand? Look, did you look into his eyes when he was talking about power of the tongue and all that shit, all that garbage about nobility and all that?
To hell with that.
When this thing is on your head, you deny your mother. But that guy was calm for a reason. And we slapped him around a little bit, he was still calm. I knew he was scared, but he was still saying what he was saying. Dude, I don't want to find out that thing that's keeping him calm.
See, big boy, you can assume whatever you want to assume. But I'm telling you what I saw.
Tell him.
I caught them kissing. And from what I saw, I'm very, very sure. I'm very sure they've done the real thing.
Am I the only one? Did I just virgin now? That's the problem with you people. You think with your muscles and not your brain. There are many fishes in the ocean. I'm not going to waste myself over one.
It's not a muzzle thing.
I'm not going to die because of one. Shut up, let's go.
Honestly, I can't seem to see anything special about this guy. Nothing.
Maureen, I am not looking for a special man. I'm looking for a man who knows the value of a lady. And guess what? He is a perfect choice. He does know the value of a lady.
So, how long have you known him?
Since my first year on campus. But I never realized how unique he was. Maureen, he's so different from all these bullies that parade themselves as guys on this campus. He's different.
Well, whatever, it's your life. You know what you want, so just do it. But as for me, please, I'm not cut out for all this dating on campus.
Elumelu is not a guy. He's just not some guy that you date. He's caring, he's loving, he's unique. He makes you value womanhood. I mean, I guess I'm more excited that I'm experiencing this before leaving campus.
No, hold on. Are you already devoting your life to this guy?
Why, yes, I am. Blessed is the woman he chooses to be his. The guy is noble. I mean, he's special. You just hang around him and you feel protected. You feel... I like him. I love him. I love him.
What?
Tell him you belong to me. I'm the only one that owns you on this campus. Only me can protect you. Tell him now.
Baby, don't mind him. Come to me.
Tell him to close his arms right now.
I owe you nothing. I don't know why you say I belong to you, but I owe you nothing. Huh?
Come back here. Come back here.
It was a dream. Witchcraft. I'm being bewitched. I think that boy is bewitching Michelle. That's why she's forgetting me.
So all this was just because of a mere dream?
No, I had a dream. They attacked me. About 30 of them. So I was taking them out one after the. You know how I'm like when I get tough. You understand? I was taking them out. I had no weapon. They had guns, knives, snakes, all kinds of things. I took out about 29. So the last one was the biggest, ugliest one that looked like you. That's why I swung that blow to you. Sorry. I'm sorry. We need to find that boy. That boy is a nuisance in my life now. We need to find that boy.
That backward telling somebody's bewitching you? That means you're losing your balls. So all this, what is making you look like a scarecrow now is just because you were fighting in the dream and you were hitting about 30 people.
Just shut up there. You're sleeping on my bed before you be homeless.
So I stop my sleep.
My friend, will you don't give me that animal? You're here enjoying privilege, bloody refugee. Look at you, want to lie down. Since when did you start lying on the bed? You're supposed to be on the ground. This is my house. I better hurry and go and boil water for tomorrow.
What are we going to do if they come with the babes and ask for money? Huh?
James, if they come and ask for money, you give them money, okay?
Huh?
You give them money, you heard me well.
Which money? All we have left here is 50,000 naira. We should have gone to the hotel lobby and withdraw money from the ATM. Eh?
James, you bother yourself so much, and I don't know why. Do you know why they call me Kakake? They call me Kakake because I can do anything to have my way. You are talking this way because you don't read the Bible. The Bible says that the kingdom of God suffered violence, and the violent take that same kingdom by force.
What do you mean by that? I don't understand.
Sheikh, who is there?
Hello, baby. Hello.
Where are the girls you come with?
Why are you looking like this?
Answer my question and stop asking me questions. Where are the girls you promised to come with?
Well, if you must know, okay? We tried our best to convince the girl that we had in mind. But we didn't succeed, okay? We even had to beat one of them up. And they refused to come with us, so we had to come here.
Sorry, and you came alone?
Yes.
Huh?
We tried convincing the girls to come with us, but they refused. It's not our fault.
Can you tell me just one reason why you came to my hotel room without the girls you promised to bring with you? Somebody should begin to talk to me!
You heard her. They refused to come with us. It's not Oh my God. Okay.
You shut up. Come here.
Okay. Alright.
You shut up.
Okay.
I said you shut up. Shut up! You shut up! You shut up! You close up. You close up. Come close up, man! Don't let me hang. Don't let me hang.
No!
Now you shut up. Listen to me, listen. Sit up. Listen to me. You sit up. What I have here, his name is Hamas. He belongs to my Lebanese business partner. He has never slept with a dog before. Because he is not a dog. He has been sleeping with wonderful ladies like you. And that is the very experiment we want to carry out in this hotel this afternoon. Okay.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Can I say something?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you know he's saying that? Oh, we are going to sleep with this beast.
Please! Shut up! Why are you calling him a beast? I never said a beast. His name is Hamas. Listen to me, that little word girl. This thing you are seeing here has a fat account in Paris. And if you are willing to open up yourselves to be laid thoroughly by this, you have to be smiling to the banks.
Okay, sir. Can I say something?
Stand up. Yeah, you stand up. Yeah, you stand up. You say what? You say what?
Okay.
You say what?
Sorry, yeah. I've never been laid by a dog before. And you're sure that I'll have some money, then I'll do it.
What? Wendy! Why are you sleeping with a dog? Wendy!
Shut up, okay? Just shut up. Are you dead? Don't you hear that they said we'll have money? And me, I love money, I'll do it. I'm sorry if she doesn't want to do it, I will do it.
Listen to me, how much would you want my European partner to pay you so you open up yourself to Hamas to be laid thoroughly? How much?
I will do it for $50,000.
Is that the way you go wrong? You are wrong. Listen to me. You are going to open up yourself so wide for Hamas. And I'm going to force my partner to pay you $70,000.
What? Oh,
yes.
That would be nice. $50,000. That's nice. I would do anything. That won't be a problem, okay? I will even hit him so hard that you won't expect it. Excuse me, sir. I'll be obliged to sleep with the dog if the money is going to be paid.
Listen to me, baby. We are dealing with paymasters. People who are ready to spend money. Okay? They are going to pay. Okay. Now what you're going to do is you got to hit that toilet. Hit that toilet now, and then you shave it. And get ready. Go in there, remove your clothes, and be ready to be laid by Hamas. You go in there. Move! Listen, untie the dog. Get him ready. Put it there. And carry out the experiment.
You asked them to kidnap me. What do you want from me? What is it you want from me in this campus?
I want you.
Won't you leave me alone?
I won't leave you alone. See, I have to have the cutest chicks in this campus. It's my birthright. So you think you can leave a fly-ass brother like this? I'm gonna hang with that nobody, that big-headed thing.
Oh yeah, fly-ass brother.
Yeah.
I am going to forgive you and your boys. Because you don't know me. And I have never known you before. Listen, my brother is a top police officer in this country. Are you listening? Meaning that you cannot threaten me with this useless call activity.
Who are you calling courtship? Do courtship look this good in your father's town, eh? Or because you have ass like J-Lo, you think all that? Be this ass come and go. Even last night you became more. The courtship became more.
Or whatever you call yourself, listen to me and listen very, very good. If I were you, I would define my boundaries and restrict myself to them. Because if you ever threaten me within the four walls of this campus again, I am going to lose every single one of these things, and you will not believe it.
Guys,
And guy, cool down. You're allowing this witch to go?
Wait.
Wait, this thing is like voodoo. What just happened? Wait now. What just happened? Shit! You guys called yourselves qualified hitmen of the power of fraternity, and you allow that girl walking with you. Did you evict her? Did you evict her? When she said her brother is a senior police officer in this country, what did you do? Oh. Give me a single, sane reason why we should go and kidnap someone from police family. Just give me one reason. You're raising your voice now, you're being the big man with me. Why you lie? God punish your father there. You crazy uncle! Watch your mouth, I'm telling you now. How dare you point at me? The man is okay. It's okay. The man is okay. You're breaking that boy. I'll watch you down for one. I am ashamed of the name of the God of eternity. I'm telling you to fight each other just because we're a man who doesn't even give a damn. You know how to do this. Big guy, you can't do anything. Stupid. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. I'm coming. I'll bring you up. Look at this chicken. You call yourself Capone and cannot do anything. Get out! Why are you taking your level? Why are you taking your level? Say your mind.
So cold towards me. What is it?
Michelle, I came into this camp as a quiet man. I have less than 2 months to be here, and I want to leave as a quiet man.
Why are you saying this to me? Am I not a quiet girl? What is the problem? How can you ask me to leave your house?
Michelle, for 4 years I've been in this university, and for the very first time I was molested by cult members. And it has to do with this relationship. I've resolved to back off.
My love, you can't say that. How can you back off? They also accosted me and I sorted them out. Please don't say that. We're meant to be together. We're meant to be together.
Baby, you don't get it. You don't. I've told you before that I'm a noble man, and nobility entails that you know when to sign off from anything. Baby, those guys pointed a gun. And I know it was God that saved me, and it pains me that I'm doing this. But I don't want to die.
Forget Vicky boy, you won't die. Forget him and all those boys that he parades around saying he has a confrontation. That's rubbish. They can't kill you. You can't give up on me now. I love you very much. I'm not giving up on you.
Baby,
you have to be strong.
Hello.
Hello? Am I speaking to Chief Stephen Ogene?
Yeah, Steve Ogene speaking. Who is calling, please?
Do you happen to know any beautiful girl by the name of Miss Mitchell Ogene?
Yes, she's my kid's sister. I hope she's not in any danger.
Interesting. Well, no, it's your family image that is actually in serious danger as we speak.
Open up to me, please. What happened?
Well, it just so happens that your baby sister posed nude.
What?
For an erotic adult magazine. You know, the Playboy type.
Why would Michelle do that?
Well, I don't know. I really don't know. The thing is that I just hate it when I see a hard-working senior, senior officer of the Nigerian police going to some kind of disrepute as an account of a family member that has gone astray. You know, so I hate that. So this is my little contribution to my safety of my country. If you like to put it that way.
Okay, have they published it yet?
Not yet. They just put things together. I think they're going to press next week. I just happened to have an insider in there that got it, and I'd say to do something about it. However, you can do something about it to stop its embarrassment from going any further. The rest is up to you. My credit is running. I'll call you back again. Eh? Okay, bye-bye.
Hello? Hello?
Oh my word.
The number you have called is not available at the moment.
5, 4, 3, 2. Hello, who's this?
Please, open up to me, please. Steve Ogene speaking. Where is the office to this magazine?
I think their headquarters is currently in Congo, Kinshasa. Yeah, that's right. That's the address that's on the magazine. But they have a Lagos liaison office. As a matter of fact, the editor-in-chief, whom happened to be the boyfriend of your baby sister, is in town right now as we speak.
But I called her number and it's not getting through.
No, naturally, sir, naturally. You know, girls on the fast lane and with the kind of business your baby sister does, they don't like to leave traces, so they change numbers constantly. Listen, sir, I can only imagine your state of mind at present, so let me go further by doing this. I'm going to send you an address where you can find the so-called editor-in-chief. I don't like people, taking advantage of your innocent way to girls and destroying families, images and all that. So I'll send you the address. I hope your men move fast enough to curtail this before it goes any further. Thank you. I'll take your route. Talk to you later. You're bad to the bone. I swear you're bad to the bone. Idiot. Cultivating in my garden.
Yeah. You be careful.
Okay, and you too.
I promise I'll be good.
Okay.
Don't forget, my phone will begin to work by 12 midnight.
And what?
How could you forget? They stole my phone. I did a welcome back SIM and they said to begin to work by 12 midnight.
Please, I don't believe this. You didn't tell me you lost your phone.
I didn't?
No.
I'm sorry. Oh. But it's not a problem. You don't have to call before coming to my room. Just come. Don't call.
Okay.
Be careful.
Alright.
Okay. Bye.
No, you forgot.
What? Ah, come on. Bye.
It is not all about money, okay? What I am talking about is class. And that is one thing Mitchell doesn't seem to understand.
Do you think everybody was brave like you? Michelle is in love with this guy, and I think you should be civilized enough to respect that feelings of hers.
I am beginning to have this feeling that I have been overestimating you.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Are you saying that if that guy wants to father a child for you, you will accept? Oh, please don't say yes, because if you do, I will be so disappointed.
Are you aware that everybody on this campus sees you as a commercial sex hawker?
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, Marie, but that's the truth. And that's because of the way you carry yourself on this campus. Everybody sees you the same way. And even this guy you look down on won't even take you if you offer to him free.
Get out!
Are you asking me out of your house? Because I told you the truth about yourself?
I said get out of my house! Get out now before I forget this thing that's on your face! Get out!
Bring him out! Please. What are you doing? Your name is Elumelu, right?
Elumelu, sir. That's my name, sir.
How much did they pay you to defend the great Ogene family? Speak out! Thou you wretched pornographic editor. How much were you paid to defend my family?
Honestly, sir, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a student. I'm not an editor, sir.
What the hell are you doing with my sister?
Sir, the power to bless and curse rests on my tongue. You can kill me and nothing will happen. But I want to tell you that I love your sister.
Brother, stay away from my sister. I'm not going to warn you no more. The next time I see you with my sister, consider yourself dead. Brother, he's a good person. I like him. He's different from others. Quiet! Thank your stars that the information I received on nudity and pornography is not true. This night would have been your last night. Let's go. He is a good person!
To be her. Who else would have told my brother about Limoli but Maureen? She's the one that told my brother about him. She's the one.
It won't be right if you accuse her without being sure.
How else did you know his name? How else did you know that Lumelu was here in my room? She even told him that he was the chief editor of some pornographic magazine that I posed nude for. Who else could tell such a lie if not Maureen? Who else?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't think Maureen will go to that extent.
I'm not leaving him. I'm not leaving him, I'm not.
Michelle, you want to dare your brother? He'll kill that guy because you follow him.
Can't kill him. I love him so much. He's unique, he's special, he gives me so much luck. He gives me so much luck. I'm not going to leave him, I'm not. Every time I'm with him, something beautiful happens, something different, something nice. I'm not giving him up, I'm not.
Something beautiful. Indeed. As one that just happened now. They almost killed that guy, you know.
That's different. You know what my mother used to say? She says nothing good comes easy. Elumelu is a good thing that wants to happen to me, and that's why all these obstacles are coming up. And I won't give him up. I can't. Because I love him. Don't look at me like that. I like him very much. I can't give him up. I will not. Stop looking at me like that.
Who's there? Yes, who's there?
Michelle.
What do you want?
Please, my love, open the door. We need to talk.
Michelle, there's nothing to talk about. You heard your brother. Look, I don't want to die. There's nothing to talk about.
I won't leave your doorstep until you open the door. Please, my love, please. Somebody told him lies about us. We need to be together to fight this lie. I know you're not going to let me sleep at your doorstep. Please. Please open the door. I love you, please.
Michelle, would you be happy if I'm killed?
No.
But you heard your brother threatening my life.
It was just an empty threat to scare you. Please. Let's live the future together. Don't give up on me now, please. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Michelle, do you really think we stand a chance?
We stand every chance. Love conquers all, to love conquers all. I beg you. I love you so much. I bring you a each. You don't let me for me now. Let me for me now, please. Please. I can't kill you. I can't. I can't, my love. Please, I beg you. I love you so much. I love you with all my heart. I want to be with you. I love we're in this together. Let's fight this together. We have to stick together, please. I beg you, I love you so much. I love you too. I love you so much.
I am blaming you 100% for what happened. Why are you blaming me? Huh? Why? After all, you volunteered to belay yourself. I didn't force you, did I? I did not! Why would I blame you for what happened? The dog has slept with us and those bastards left us with no money. We're not cobblers, are you happy? Oh, come on. Is that not what I'm trying to solve? Huh? After all, you're not the only one that was laid. I'm involved, okay? Those bastards took advantage of us and disappeared, so let me be! Don't blame me! Now you two, what? What are you doing in my room, you two?
Women of easy venture shouldn't complain when they willingly give themselves to men that are ready to pay.
You two slept with dogs. That goes a long way to show that you are dogs. I don't break the law. I don't break the law. I will make you down. Let's go.
See what it cost? Huh? I told you to bring your voice low. Bring your voice low when you won't listen. Look now. Are you happy that everybody knows that we slept with this girl?
How many times have I told you that I'm a force to reckon with in this country? That you must come to me, always.
I'm very sorry, Mr. Obasile. I must apologize for not coming as I ought to. But some people are scheming to keep me out of my position that I have remained for 7 years.
You are sounding like you haven't gone to Olasa Kingdom to do what all senior government officials are doing.
But I don't know what senior government officials do in Olasa Kingdom.
There are men that have remained in top government positions since 1979. Do you think that they are more competent than others?
I don't know, but that's surely what I want. I want to remain in my position.
No, my friend, you will not remain in the same position. They will move you from one position to the other. But the truth is this, they will plant you where you feel happier.
How will I ensure that?
The throne of Olasa Kingdom has become the citadel of good luck. And this is a secret. You must be my friend, so keep it. The king of Olasa is sitting on an ancient throne with his feet planted in a wooden bowl of water. This water has never dried, and it will never dry. You can fetch a whole load tanker full of water from it. It still remains at the same level.
I'm very sorry, Mr. Obasile. But how does that concern me? I'm not from Olasa Kingdom, and I'm not interested in their rituals.
I am talking to you, and you must listen to me. All the men that have remained in top favorable positions as long as they wanted it washed their faces with this water, of which they have to fetch when the king sits on the throne.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
Go out of your position to relevant your life. Go to Olasa Kingdom and humble yourself before the king. Fetch this water. Wash your face urgently. They will move you from one place to the other. Then they will definitely place you where you'll be happy.
Thank you very much, Mr. Obasile.
You are welcome.
And I'm off to Olasa Kingdom.
I'll see you around.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't think I can graduate with the others.
What's the problem? Is it the same course?
What course are you talking about?
Advanced political philosophy. You are not the only person who's having problem with that course. Of all the members of Power Confraternity has not been able to make it.
How do you know this?
The news everywhere. What's that woman's name? Miss Linda O'Connor, or whatever she calls herself. I mean, that woman is an evil woman. She's a devil. She virtually knows all the cultists in this campus, and she has vowed that nobody will pass her course.
I think I'll have to snuff that bitch out.
Well, don't even think about it, bro. I mean, a lot of attempts has been made in her life, and all were futile. And what we're considering now is going to beg the woman.
Beg? If the Power Confraternity beg anybody, then they're useless. Useless.
And that's what I found out, that the confraternity is nothing than useless. Bro, let's beat everybody and go and beg that woman. All she wants to hear is that you've denounced cultism, and she'll give you your results.
I'm not begging anybody. If I beg that woman, I think I'm going to die. I can't beg a woman.
I see you spend the rest of your life on this campus. Because if you don't beg that woman, you are not going to pass her course. Me, I'm joining others. And Hyde and others are waiting for me.
I'm a P-warrior to the end. Beg any bagger. Who be the bagger self.
I'm sorry to tell you this. Do you know you're a terrible friend. You're the worst thing that has ever happened to me.
Really?
Yes.
I don't understand.
How will you understand?
Look, why are you blaming me? Why are you angry at me? Because I am not the one that gave you the abysmal 80% that you scored in the exam. I am not, so stop blaming me.
I've really had it up to here with you. You know what? Don't you ever, listen and listen real good. Don't you ever call my number again. If not, I'll smoke your ass. Nonsense.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you think you can stay away from me now? I know that you cannot. You cannot do away with me, okay? Because I am Wendy, the outstanding money star in this campus. Everybody want to talk to me. I'm just shining and glamoring. Oh, lest I forget, I picked you up and cleaned you up.
Okay. Try me this time around and you know the kind of person I am. Idiot.
Oh, darling. Look at you. Look at your ass. I picked you up and I cleaned you up. I know you're gonna come back to me, okay? Look at you, dirty girl, crazy ass.
Oh, I don't even have time for you.
Yeah, have you arranged the money?
Gosh, you make me sick. Can't you do anything without money?
Now listen, the answer is an emphatic yes, okay? And I can't get involved in that deal without the money. So you better arrange it up front and you do it soon.
Where are you? I want to come there right now.
You know where I am. And if you're coming, you better be ready. I'm Hajidi, the Chief Security Officer of the Palace of Ulasi Kingdom. I learned you went to see the king, so I came to ask who you are.
I am Stephen Ogene, a senior police officer, a commanding officer to be precise. I was referred here to this palace for a ritual, and I'm glad I'm talking to the Chief Security Officer.
Ulasi Kingdom is a sacred land of rituals. You'll be surprised the kind of things that happen when the king is seated on his throne. Now, let me ask, which of the rituals do you want? Is it one I can handle or one that must wait until the king sits on his throne?
Yeah, the ritual I want is the one that must wait until the king sits on his throne.
Very well then, you have to return after 21 days.
21 days?
Yes.
Is the king not in town?
A senior police officer needs to be presented with Kula in the palace of Ulasi Kingdom. Come with me. Let me tell you why you have to wait here after 21 days.
Honestly, I'm listening to you because of God.
I'm sorry. You have to understand what I'm saying. I'm very, very sorry. I'm very sorry for everything that happened. Wendy is a very bad girl. She made me do a lot of horrible things that I'm not supposed to do. You know, I'm ready to align with responsible girls like you because I want to graduate with you guys.
So what was your score in the exam?
I had 18%. I've already spoken to the lecturer and she said that I have to pass her course. So I want you to teach me.
It is okay. It's never too late to turn a new leaf.
Okay.
We'll guide you properly.
Alright, thank you so much. I'm indebted to you guys. I mean, you guys have to help me out.
Okay.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Alright, Jerry.
Alright, we'll see you later now.
Alright, no trouble.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Many of you were lured into this unacceptable act because of unsubstantiated promises of protection and campus connections. Well, I'm happy you've come to terms with the fact that cultism only brings you sadness and sorrow.
Madam, you have no idea. You couldn't have put it better. I'm a new leaf. Personally, I'm even born again. I've been studying the Bible in-depthly. I just want to ask you to release some results. And believe me, God will bless you for it.
I do not believe you.
Madam, what he is saying is true. You have to believe him. Trust me, we are practicing Christians.
Well, here's what I think you should do. I want you to write your names boldly on a piece of paper and state very clearly that you've all denounced cultism. And then you have to paste it on the general notice board and on all the other notice boards on campus. By the time you do that, be sure to have your results released. Good day.
Of course, you will see very soon.
Why are you quiet? And why are you behaving as if you're not going to do anything?
That's the truth, okay? Because actually I'm not doing anything. You had me right.
But that was not the bargain. It's not. Look, you already had what you want. So why don't you do what we bargain? Look, I beg you. Please. All these years will amount to nothing if I fail to pass this course. Please, I want to graduate with others.
Now listen, I don't have a spiritual strength, okay? To confront somebody like Miss Linda Okon. She's not a normal human being. Listen, she's an expert in philosophy and sciences. Guys like me that have the hope of a brighter future. Don't get near such ladies, okay?
So why didn't you tell me all this crap from the onset? Why must you have me for hours and then you're not telling me you're not going to do anything? Why?
Now listen, don't make me charge you for making use of a leftover of a dog.
Really? And what do you mean by that?
Now listen, nothing happens in this town without my knowledge, okay? And Kakaki is my right-hand man. I heard how you opened your cursed powerhouse to a German shepherd that was cloned for something diabolical.
He told you about it?
He not only told me, he told everyone, okay? And I don't blame him. I blame you and your useless friends in your class who can open their legs, throw up anything because of cash. Now, get up and walk out of this house. I don't want you. I don't want to get legs here again. Once you walk out of here. Don't be my glasses.
This is the sacred bowl of the water of Lassie Kingdom. The water level has remained like this since I was born, and countless men and women have fetched buckets of water from it. If you come when the king is seated on the throne and his feet in the water, and you humbly wash your face before him, every desire you have in your hearts shall be granted, especially when he's happy.
I was directed here by Chief Obasale, and he has already given me all the instruction and the lectures he has given me. Okay. I have decided to humble myself and do the washing.
Then come back after 21 days.
You have already said that. And I wonder why you are asking me to come back after 21 days. Is the king not in town?
There are some things I will not tell you about our kingdom. But I tell you, the king will not sit until after 21 days. Come back and do the ritual that most of the influential people of the society have done.
What I'm trying to avoid may happen before 21 days.
I tell you, it shall never be so with you, since you've already surrendered under the power of the king of Olasi kingdom. Your fear shall not befall you. Let's go.
That woman is the chief priestess of all witches in this town.
Yeah, thank God you know that. Trust me, she's gonna meet her Waterloo. See guys, I don't know what you're thinking, but what Miss O'Connor is asking us to do is a suicide mission. See guys, men of power confraternity will destroy us if we make the mistake of denouncing them publicly.
Listen, there's a way to this thing. We can't waste 5 years in this. I don't want to get old here. You understand me? We need to do this thing and get out of here. Trust me, there's a way we can do it. We can do it and get out. Paste the names and just clear out. I think that's the only way we have to do this. Otherwise, she will not put our name on the result board.
I don't think you're getting it. What the woman wants to do is to use us as... So, all we need to do here is to insist that we have denounced courtesan. You get that?
No, we are getting it, trust me. And what we're getting is that they don't want your name in the list, Chez. We will comfortably and carefully, neatly omit your name. See, we're not here to do what the woman has us to do. Nothing will ever stop you.
I will let you take it.
What is this?
You took the first one.
No. What is this?
If you come back as instructed, you'll meet the king. But if you don't want to go back, I can make you our guests, give you one of the rooms in the guest house, and you'll be here for 21 days.
But that would be too much a time to be a guest. I would rather go... Excuse me. Hello.
Yeah, this is the guy that called you about your baby sister. Why haven't you settled this problem now? Why are you slacking?
Who is this?
The same guy that told you about your baby sister. Why haven't you handled that situation?
What do you mean by that? Do you mean that to tell me that you don't have any other work to do than to follow my sister around?
See this man. Listen, mister, don't even start that with me. I'm just trying to help out. Huh? You mean I don't have work to do? I'm just a concerned Nigerian that is trying to help out. That idiot of no identity is carrying your baby sister all around town, purposely taking her left, right and center in the dark and in the lightning. And you're here. The only thing you can come up with is I'm stalking her. I gotta handle your family problems. So, hear me? Because if that girl gets pregnant, you're looking at 3 plays of the ugliest kids you've ever seen in your life.
Let's go.
something I noticed about you and I think I should ask you.
What is it, darling?
My love, you're the only student who never gets broke and you never go home. How do you get money? Where do you get money from?
Baby. I've told you I'm from a humble background and I'm a noble man. Too many things are part of that nobility.
Yeah, too many things that you say also that get me so confused. I think that you should... Hello, brother.
Yeah, I'm calling from Olasa Kingdom. Before I get home tonight, I want you to be there waiting for me.
Brother, what are you doing at Olasa Kingdom?
I understand you're still going out with that whatever. It is obvious you don't have respect no more. I want you to be there, waiting for me. If not, you will see the officer in me.
Sorry, wait. I just heard Olasa Kingdom. What did he go to do there?
I don't know. He just says he's in Olasa Kingdom and he wants me to be home tonight before he gets back. But I want you to go with me.
Oh, baby, please. Don't tell me that. Are you out of your mind? You want your brother to kill me?
My brother cannot kill my fiancé.
Oh, no.
We're meant to be together forever. Please.
Michelle, no. I mean, fine, I understand what you're saying, but going there is like throwing myself into a lion's den, and I wouldn't know.
Listen, my brother is used to intimidating people. I want you to intimidate him this time. Come on. I mean, he'll be so shocked to see you in his house that the officer in him will disappear.
No.
Can't kill you. So, have you pasted copies of this on the notice boards as I instructed?
Yes, Auntie. I pasted it in all the faculties. I even had to extend it to University Main Gate. See, Auntie, what we did is suicidal. We were just banking hope on your promise that nothing will happen to us.
Interesting, but not impressive enough. Sunday Daho is your name, quite right. And everybody knows you on this campus as Sabata. So you have to go back to your printer and make a little correction. I want you to write Sabata very boldly in a bracket beside your name. Is that clear?
Auntie, please don't kill us. Auntie, we will die. Auntie, I know the court I belong to. The fact that we put our official names is even suicidal. It's dangerous enough. See, please, spare us those popular names, please.
It's okay. Get up.
Yeah?
No, get up.
Thank you.
You and your colleagues can go and check the exams and records department, say next tomorrow, and see who passed and who failed. Now, for those of you who failed, they should go to Elumelu Obo so that he will put them through on how to pass my course. It is obvious that he's the only one that understands my course perfectly well, and he's the only one that can be trusted to teach it. So, you may leave now.
Thank you very much.
It's okay, get up.
Auntie, we have fellowship this evening. In fact, that's where I'm going to. Will you be attending?
I'll think about it.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Leave my office.
Good evening, sir.
Are you not the same idiot? I have one to stay away from my sister? What are you doing in my house?
Brother, denying me happiness is certainly not part of your duties as an elder brother. I brought him here to formally introduce him to you as my fiancé.
You must be living in fool's paradise to ever think I'll allow you marry this papa. of no class.
Then give him class, brother. Give him class if he has no class, because I love him. Why are you doing this?
I have powers, but I don't like using the powers. Get out of my house. I said get out. Okay.
Brother, you can't ask him to get out now. Everyone, brother, everyone. Everyone, brother, why are you doing this? What is going on?
Hello.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright. I understand it's not your fault. I hold nothing against you. It's okay.
Where are you now?
Well, I'm actually outside. I'm looking for a place to spend the night. Maybe a hotel or something.
Do you have any money?
But don't worry, I can always find my way.
Illumino, can you hold on for me for like 5 minutes wherever you are? Just wait.
What are you trying to do? Baby, don't tell me you want to defy your brother.
Just hold on for me, please. I'll call you back soon.
Order, and the order from the boss is that I should not allow the guy to sleep in this compound.
Officer, since you've stayed here, you've always asked me for favors and I've never turned you down. Why do you want to refuse me this last favor I ask you? Please, just let him spend a night at the guest house, please.
Madam, why are you asking me to do something that's going to put me into trouble? My boss is going to be mad at me if I allow the guy to sleep in this compound.
Please. Officer, I've dated this man for 4 years. And he's unique. He gives me luck. All I ask you is this night, and he leaves early tomorrow morning. Please. I beg you, please.
Okay. Where's the guy?
Thank you very much. He's at the gate. Just get him at the gate. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Listen, the officer is going to accommodate you in the guest room at the gate. Just come back to the gate.
Oh, wait, I don't understand you. You mean I should come back to the gate? Are you sure I'm not in trouble?
Please, trust me on this one. Just come back, okay? Please. Bye.
Please try not to oversleep because she assured me you're leaving very early and I want you to do exactly that. Please.
Alright. Thank you very much, officer. I really appreciate your understanding.
You're welcome.
There's something I want you to understand. Presently, I'm having problems in my office. They are planning to transfer me from the office I've been working for years. And I'm not finding that funny.
Brother, I was not the one that said I should transfer you. Is that the reason why you are so hostile to a man I introduced to you as my fiancé?
Shut up. Shut up, Michelle. I have a friend of mine whose brother is coming to marry you. That is the man for you. And if now you are sure that you want to get married, then you should start thinking of the man I'm telling you.
Brother, you expect me to leave a man I've been dating for 4 years and follow somebody I don't even know?
You see, you don't know him, but I do. He's a good man, and I know he's going to be a good husband.
I do not need a good husband, brother. I have a Lumelu already. Don't you understand? I love that man, but he has this aura of nobility that gives me so much luck. He's given me so much luck since I got into the university. What else do you want me to do? But that if you don't allow me to marry Lumelu, then I'm going to have to stay with you in this house forever and ever. I won't go anywhere.
Come back here! Has it come to that? That you are working out on Steve Ogene, a senior police officer?
I do not know you as a senior police officer. I know you as Steve Ogene, my elder brother. The one whom my father charged to take care of me before he died. But if you want to make my life miserable, I'm going to go to our father's grave and report you to him. I will report you to him, oh!
Why would she want to report me to our late father?
Thank you so very much. Did you serve him dinner?
Yeah, I gave him dinner and bottles of beer.
Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Please let me tell him good night. Okay. I'll see him tomorrow morning too. Thank you.
I have gone to Ulasa Kingdom as instructed, and I met the chief palace security. He asked me to come back after 21 days.
So why are you worried? You've already gotten an appointment. People have been going there for months without an appointment. You are lucky to have one.
Actually, I'm not here to discuss my mission to Ulasa Kingdom. I'm here to discuss my sister.
Your sister?
Yes.
Is she in danger or what?
No. But she threatened to go to my father in his grave to report me for making a credible decision for her.
What do you mean by credible decision?
She brought a man I don't like. And I told her that she will not marry him.
Why would you dabble into your sister's affair? Especially when it comes to marriage. She's a university graduate, for crying out loud. She should be trusted to make her own choice.
Yes, but I should be able to know who is the man coming to my sister.
I agree with you. But if she insists, you don't have a choice. Show me a woman that was frustrated into marrying a wrong man, and I will show you a woman that is in sorrow forever. You cannot register your sister in that class. No, you can't.
Big one. There are so many things I do. I mean, some say I'm a radical, others say I'm a troublemaker, others say I'm a gambler. But the general truth is that I'm not an armed robber, and I will never be.
Why don't you find out what the deal is first? You understand? Don't be complicating simple issues. Find out what the deal is. This is something we need to pull off without arms. I hope you know that. How do you intend to steal the ancient Olasis too without arms? Do this easy. We get into the town, anchor somewhere, case the place for a few days. We know when to operate. Get in there, move this stool, come out. Big boys. I have a buyer from New Zealand as we speak that's going to pay top dollars for it. It's an obvious truth you're not from Olasi. So, how do you get this information? You don't concern yourself with little matters. The point is that the thing is there. Now that evil bitch has released us and we're free and we can get into orientation camp, let's make a big deal out of it. This is like the sign out. You understand me? We're ruling the big boys, run the place the way we've been running the campus. Our own cars, our own women, our own... Buy up the place. Guy, I know you want in on this thing. You know, this is what we live for.
Yeah. It used to be our way of life. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I don't want to get myself in a criminal invasion of any palace. If you look at me now, you will see I'm a new Sabata. And I want to leave this campus a new person. A clean person, a focused person.
Well, okay, then I guess the old and the new can mix now. You understand? Since you're brand new now and the cargo in crime, it's simple. You go find space, you understand? Your big body has been occupying all this space on the bed since.
Wendy!
Are you sure she's around?
I don't know. Wendy! I don't know. This girl has started again, oh.
You've been knocking it and she's not responding. I'm sure she's in there. Call her now. Call her.
I've been trying to call her number all this while and it's not going. I don't know what is happening to this girl.
Let's just check.
Jesus!
What's that?
Jesus, Wendy! Wendy! Christ! Wendy! Wendy, no, now! No, Wendy doesn't got into this now. Wake up. Wendy! 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 Wendy doesn't got into this now. Wendy! Why? Wendy, wake up! Wendy, wake up! Wendy, wake up now! Wendy, wake up! Wake up, oh, Wendy! Ah! What did I do now? Wendy!
I feel so indebted to you for all the love you've shown me. I'm so sure that our love will conquer all obstacles.
Baby, are you promising me that you'll always be there for me?
My love, I'm not only promising you, I'm saying that you can vouch for me anywhere. I'll always be there for you, always.
Thank you. That's all I need to hear. Thank you. And you can always visit me in Olasi. God knows I will marry you when God softens your brother's heart. Yes.
Now I'm wondering, how am I supposed to trace you when I come to Olasi Kingdom?
Well, Edochie is not my name in Olasi. It's strictly my academic name. You don't call me that.
Why? So what did they call you?
Well, baby, believe me, if I tell you what they call me, I don't think you'll like me again. And you may not even want to see me again.
Don't say that.
Believe me.
No. Listen, I love you. I love you so much. I love everything about you. And if I ever come to Olasi Kingdom and you're living in a mud house, I am going to so live there with you.
I love you. I like that. Okay, when you come to Olasi, tell them you're looking for Amainabo the 16th. Even a child born today knows where I live.
Amainabo the 16th. That's a name or a title? I mean, what is that?
Well, that's what they call me, Lassie. Edochie boy is not my name. Just call me Amenable the 16th and they'll show you where I live.
I love you. I love you so much.
I love you too.
I'm going to miss you. I'll miss you. Just hold on.
Council of Olassie Kingdom, we are happy to greet the arrival of His Royal Majesty, our King, the Amenable 16th of Olassie Kingdom.
I am happy to be home.
You're welcome.
The last wish of my father, Amenable the 15th of Olassie Kingdom, was that I go back to school and complete my degree program. That wish has been obeyed. And today, Amenable the 16th, King of Olassie Kingdom, is a graduate. I thank my able cabinet members for the support and understanding which you have shown me.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I am back, and I am back.
You're welcome.
And we're happy to welcome you.
You're welcome, Your Highness. You're welcome, Your Highness.
Indeed, this occasion to welcome me is truly appreciated. Tomorrow morning, we shall gather again for the first cabinet meeting in 4 years. We shall take various again, I thank you. And for those of you who will be free, you're invited to the royal banquet.
Your Royal Highness, why would you ask the maidens to stop throwing roses at your feet? It is their duty to do that.
My princess, casting of roses at my feet is hereby prohibited. These innocent and hard-working maidens who suffer to cast these roses will still clear the rubbish at dawn. It means time is being wasted, and I will not allow that. There are other things the maidens can do to improve the palace. Maidens!
Yes, Your Highness.
No more casting of roses at my feet. Am I clear?
Yes, Your Highness.
Good. And I remember, guards!
Your Highness.
I want all the royal crest on these cars removed immediately.
Yes, Your Highness.
From now on, they will bear normal registration. Am I clear?
Yes, Your Highness.
Good. And now to you, my beautiful sister. Please, take my hand. I missed you.
I missed you too.
invited you this morning because I wouldn't want Amainabo the 16th to whitewash the council as his father. Amainabo the 15th.
Can you look me in the eye and tell me that you and all the elders who sit with me in council as cabinet members are not a bundle of busybodies?
I am sorry, Your Majesty, but don't you think you are angry with the council for nothing? You took us unawares. That was why we did not know what to say.
Competent men, decisive men, original warriors and natural leaders of men are known when they are caught unawares. Your council cannot come up with any solid conclusion on the flimsy reason that you were caught unawares. Shows me on a glaring format that I am surrounded by idiots. And I'll deal with all of you. Yes, I'll deal with you.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. But don't you think you are making very weighty pronouncements?
Get out. Get out!
Your Majesty.
I said get out! I have you bundled to the great Ana's shrine for sacrifice. Now go to your colleagues. That nobody appears before the king without being prepared. Go! Idiots.
I want us to be prepared for the first cabinet meeting in 4 years. What do we tell the young king?
This meeting is not necessary. The young man in question is not as ruthless and brutal as his father. The best we will do as men of the ruling class is to go to him, sit down and listen to all he has to say. You don't start to fight for what is still unknown.
Then, the first thing we must tell him is to marry. And Amainabo should not be a single man. We have allowed this long interregnum because he was out obeying the orders of the former Amainabo. Now that he is back in the kingdom, we should press him to marry.
And Amainabo is the ultimate decision maker. He is the direct representative of Olisa. Council must not dictate to him when to marry or not. Forget about his age. He still remains our Amainabo. He should marry when he wants to.
Nzemaze, I am not comfortable with how you are sounding.
I am sorry, but I have to tell you, what we do as men of the ruling class is to support him. Remember you had problem with the former king. Don't let this young boy start seeing you as a conspirator. He may place curse on you. May he has the power.
$100,000 for this awkward-looking Akaba material?
This thing is all clear, alright?
But who cares? This is what the white guy... We know these white boys don't play.
This thing's got some kind of mystical powers, who cares?
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah.
There's sometimes this your joke does not work. I will slap you.
I said that
you move. Okay, you move. Move.
We're planted. We're planted.
There's some kind of explanation. Why can't we move now? Yeah, this was the idea.
No, it was your own idea. See what you've gotten me into.
Okay, don't cry, dear man, dear man. Stop crying now. What am I supposed to feel? Oh yeah, listen, at the count of 2, we just leave it and get out of here. I have a bad feeling about it.
Okay.
I don't want the money anymore.
Okay.
1.
Yes.
2.
Let's leave it.
Hey! We can do it over and go. Eh? We don't want it anymore now.
Mister, help us, please. I was on my own when you said we should come here. Shut up. Shut up. Honestly, I didn't know where we were going.
You came into Ulasi Kingdom to steal the bowl of living water? You are in trouble.
Your Majesty, I am only pleading that you temper justice and forgive this common criminal who invaded the sacred palace of Ulasi Kingdom to steal only a tuber of yam. We have confirmed he has no food in his house. That's why he stole just a tuber of yam. 1 tuber of yam.
I forbid you to shut up and speak no further. Theft is theft. The simplest of the crime is capable of bringing down this kingdom.
Your Majesty, I am only pleading. It is unheard of in Ulasi Kingdom that a hungry man is executed just for stealing 1 tuber of yam.
Chinenye, I order you to speak no more. I am the king of this land, and I rule according to my conscience. Oh, there are many who say that I do not have a conscience, and I insist they are all lunatics. Yeah. You invaded the royal palace to steal. Because you have no conscience.
Oh, please.
The verdict stands. This man must be executed immediately. It will serve as a deterrent to all the other people who are planning to invade the sacred palace.
I am under pressure to punish you for this invasion.
I'm sorry. I'm so weak. We've been carrying this since last night. I'm sorry.
Do you remember what I told you the day you pushed me and pointed a gun at me?
Sorry.
I told you that it's not noble to kill a man who has done nothing to you. Considering the abomination which you have committed in my land, don't you think you deserve nothing but death?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Son, my son, are you disappointed that I executed the criminal? You shouldn't be. He deserved no less than death.
Father, that young man was about to starve to death. He didn't come to the palace to steal silver, gold or diamond. He only stole a tuber of yam. Father, your execution order is wrong. It has no human face.
Is that not where you lost your case? Human face? What would I do with a human face? I am a king. Whatever I do must have the face of the king. The face of power and authority. The face of supremacy to protect my people. My son, whatever you do, you must never do anything with human face in mind. You must always do things with face of supremacy.
Father, that young man is going to die for stealing a tuber of yam. And his blood will be on your head.
No problem. No problem. No problem. You see, I shall go back to my ancestors in fulfillment that I have been a decisive king. Son, many people will be upset if you say you want to wreck you. Oh yes, they will want to reduce you to nothingness, put you on the same level as women, as nothing. Oh yes, they will provoke you, knowing that once they apologize and beg, you will forgive them. Always surprise them with constant brutality. Then they will forever respect you as a strong man.
If I should do what my father advised me to do, under the present circumstance, it would be horror as never seen.
Thank you very much.
You may sit. I forgive you. First, because of tomorrow. And because I believe in the supremacy of God. Ajide.
Your Majesty.
Let's treat them to a royal banquet. And teach them that crime does not pay.
Thank you so much. May you live long and Majesty. Majesty, I'm sorry for pointing your parents.
I've dropped the money like you instructed, and I'm going home to wait for your call.
Don't be silly, you fool! How dare you leave the money so exposed? Now put the money in the church building right now.
Can I go now?
Get lost. I'll call you in the morning so you can pick up your sister. Do not call the police or else. Good day. So he does love me after all.
My love, how did you go? Did you come back with her? Did you?
They said they'll release her tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Why tomorrow? You can't go out tomorrow. You don't go out tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll send the chief security. I pray they call me as they promised. To prison. Why is this happening? Why?
Your Highness, these are the temptations that come with leadership. Please, my love, don't worry. You'll be fine. Your Majesty, please sit. Please.
I already paid the ransom. And I'm expecting the call. I called you because, you know, tomorrow is Oyolisa. And I cannot leave the parties tomorrow. So, as soon as they call, you will go and fetch my sister.
I am at your service, Your Majesty. But is it not better for us to involve the police?
No police. Criminals could be dangerous when provoked, and I don't want to lose my one and only sister.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Send someone to pick up your sister at that same church you dropped the money. She's stacked in the trunk of her car. Hurry up before she dies. Good luck.
All right. She's stuck in the trunk of our car at the church after Mazivilla on your way to Ubah Lake. Please go there now and recover my sister. Yes, now.
Yes, how'd you do it? I'll go with you, Hajide. Please, Your Highness, let me go with him.
What do we do? And where's Violet?
Your Majesty, we got there and saw some young man drive off with the car. We tried to pursue him, but we couldn't...
Wait. Just hold it there. Don't tell me my sister is dead.
Jesus Christ.
Open! Hurry up! Open me! What is that? What are you doing? How dare you! What?
Are you crazy?
Your Majesty, he was too fast for us. He turned the car around, we went after him, but we couldn't catch up with him.
Hajide.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Hello.
Hello? Brother, it's me, Violet. Someone has kidnapped me. I'm in this high. A compound with this high branch. Come back here. Come back here. This wall. Hurry up and come for me. I don't know where I am right now. I really don't know where I am. Please just come for me. Come for me. It's a high fence. I don't know where I am. Wait.
Come. You know what? Look how much time. Come.
Opening!
Yuki.
Opening! Open me!
Shut up!
No, shut up! Open me!
I have never told you this before. Right now I face a dicey situation and I feel this is the time for you to know.
I'm all ears, Your Majesty.
When my father was about to die, he told me never to trust my cabinet members. He told me that men who laugh with you are the same men who will kill you. Your enemies. He was specific. He mentioned your name, Chinenye, and he told me that you are the only person that I can trust and listen to.
I'm flattered, Your Majesty. Thanks for reposing confidence in me.
My sister has been kidnapped by some people I don't even know. They asked for a ransom and I paid it and I've not seen my sister. Chinenye said, right now I am so confused. I don't know what to do. Should I involve the police?
Did you speak with the princess?
Yes, I spoke with her a few minutes ago and She doesn't even know where she is. She said she was in a place with a high fence and she kicked one of the kidnappers. Chinenye, I ask you again, should I involve the police or should I continue to handle it as king?
Your Highness, did they know she's a princess?
Yes. The guy that called me knows that I'm the king.
Well, if you ask me my opinion, I would suggest you don't involve police at this moment. There are tendencies that they may murder her.
I think I stole the wrong car.
No way. You didn't steal any wrong car. This is the exact car that I told Alhaji that I have. As it is now, we are going to convert that man to the paymaster. He's going to continue paying for this car until he has nothing to pay. Nothing to pay.
See, that's the problem with you. Every time I'm trying to be logical, you start shooting your mouth off.
Meaning what?
I drove into this compound with this car. And I found the girl in the trunk.
What?
You heard me.
Again?
To make it worse, it's one crazy ass girl, I'm telling you. I don't need the choice part of my anatomy. If not that I was strong enough to follow her over power and take her inside, I'm telling you, we're doing surgery down there by now. Before then, she was making calls to some crazy people I don't know about.
Inside this house? She's in there now?
Yeah.
See, can I see?
That was what I was trying to tell you. You're talking about me. I don't know how to tell you.
Who is this?
Stay steady.
Gate.
Ouch! Thanks anyway.
Don't thank anybody yet, okay? Don't even think of thanking anybody. How did you get your very miserable body into the trunk of that car? How?
My brother gave me the call on my birthday. Just let me go, okay? I'll give it to you if you want it, and I promise I won't tell anybody about it.
What makes you think we can let you go without you telling us how you got yourself into that trunk?
Listen to me, jerk! This is a digital world where everything can be traced at ease. Let me go, because my brother will definitely find me, and if he does, you're in big shit. Now get me out of this place right now before hell breaks loose. If you want the stupid car, I'll give it to you. Just let me go! Let me go! Oh, get a tic-tac! Most things.
Oh my god, that way you said you have dragon breath. But
oh my god,
I'm telling you, man, I will not take it if I'm
you are a dead idiot. No, yeah.
Let's seal this hole back. What's with the major problem is this hole? Come on, hold that.
Let's see what the middle.
See here, let me seal this thick lips. Come on, bro.
I'll bite you. Oh!
Come on, fold your hand. Slap me. Yo, this mouth alone can cause what? See the eyes. Moving up. We'll come back.
You know what? Can I have the car keys?
What car keys?
The car keys. I want to have the car keys.
So, what do you want to do with the car keys?
To deliver the car to the owner, to the buyer, to the Alhaji.
So what about the girl now?
You kill her. Huh? Kill her.
Listen, my instincts tell me this girl's got some connections. From the kind of calls she was making, how she's acting like some sport brat. Why don't we know the next deal before we just, kill that girl?
Listen, emotions are unknown in this business. I don't know this girl. We don't know her. And I don't want to know her. Kill that girl before I come back.
Just kill that girl like that. Listen, even adult chickens deserve a little consideration. Come to talk about adults like that. She just snuffed the girl out like that. Man, let's think about it now.
I wouldn't want to repeat myself again. Kill that girl.
Okay, before I come back, I should just kill her like that. She killed the girl. Do you know whether some evil people use the car for some evil thing and stuff that poor child in there?
I agree as you kill that girl. Kill the girl. Okay? Kill that girl.
But see, now found, just kill it like that.
Agreed.
Big fool, beat your father, there, idiot.
But right through the gate now. Yes, can I help you?
Good day, young man.
Yeah, good day.
Did you by any chance see a gold-colored Honda end of discussion drive along this road?
Do I resemble an idiot that works in a car tracking company?
I'm sorry, I'm only making an inquiry.
Standing here like an idiot asking nonsense question. Idiot. Come get away, my friend. I just ran into somebody who looks like a royal messenger, asking after that car. Listen to me. Find how to cover that car and kill that girl. Do it now.
Yes, sir.
Now!
Fat cow. Don't look at me like that. I don't like him any more than you do. You have something to say?
Ouch! Why do you keep doing that?
That's the only way I'll get it out fast. Besides, it's enjoyable. So what do you want to say? Well, before you say anything, let me tell you, this was not my idea. You understand? You just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. So, I'm going to untie you if you promise to behave.
I promise.
I'm sorry, my ear's not so good in the afternoon. Especially the right one.
I promise.
I thought that was what you said. Okay, you know what? Bring my back, let me...
Stop from my back, please. This hurts me. What? Where are you going? You just said you're on time. Now let's do this now.
You know what? I think I just made a mistake.
What? Oh my God! You said you don't like you.
What are you?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, you're not as hostile as your friend.
That big cow was not my friend. He just happened to engage me for a job and I regret listening to him now.
He engaged you to steal my car?
Not particularly your car, just any of the new Honda series would be fine, but I saw yours by the roadside, so I went for it.
So how much did he pay you?
Why are you asking all these questions? This is why I don't want to release you.
Sorry.
Anyways, you didn't tell anybody how you ended up in that trunk. What's up with that?
I'll give you money if you prove to be a friend.
Who are you?
I am a princess. And I got myself into this big mess because I just wanted to know if my brother truly loved me.
So, who's your brother?
His Royal Majesty Amanabu the 16th of Olassie Kingdom.
So you're a princess in Olassie Kingdom?
I am a princess the world over. And if you let me go, I promise I'll be your friend forever.
Hajide, did you see anything?
Nothing yet, Your Majesty, but we're still at it.
Hajide, I will not accept that. Go back to the streets and continue to nose around. Am I clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good. Njemanze told me not to involve the police, and I am trusting that you will get my sister for me. She's the one coming. Hello, Princess, where are you?
I really don't know where I am right now, but I'm okay.
Are you still being held by those people, or are you free now?
I'm free.
Thank God. Thank God, thank God. Now listen to me, Princess. Look for a hotel and check in there, okay? Call me as soon as you're there and I'll send my chief security to pick you up.
Oh, come on, brother. That won't be necessary. I just called to let you know that I'm okay, alright? Take care and I'll call you later on. Bye.
What is it, Your Majesty?
It's Violet. She called to say that she's okay, but I don't know. I don't believe her.
Okay. What number did she call you with?
She called with her number.
Okay. So what are we going to do now?
I think we should go to the abandoned building, wherever it is, and then get the cash. You sort me out and I'll take you and the rest of the money to your people.
Okay. Hello, Your Royal Majesty.
Good afternoon, my princess. How are you?
I was feeling horrible at first, but I'm okay now.
I'm glad, my dear. Tell me, where are you? I want to come and see you right now.
Don't you trust me when I say I'm okay? I'm fine, okay?
I do trust you, my dear, but Your Majesty does not trust that you're okay. So I need to see you now to know that you're truly okay.
Come on. Why would I say I'm okay if I'm not? Please, I'll call you as soon as I'm coming home, alright? Just take care and wait for me. I'll be back soon. Love you.
But Your Majesty, I think I believe her. She might be okay.
We'll go? Yeah. Let's get my shield.
How are we going?
We go in the car.
The car?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, it's not safe to drive this car. We have to look for another way of going there.
Yeah, you're right. This car is hot now. Okay, you know what? Let's get it out of this compound first. I don't want Kakaki to lay his filthy fingers on it. See, this place is a palace, and everything we do here follows laid down protocol.
See, as you can see, we are youth corpers serving in this kingdom. We just want to see the king, that's all.
And I ask you again, if the king is aware of this visit, because you can't just come in here, say you want to see my king. Look, my king is not a poor king that you can just walk from nowhere, say you want to see.
What is going on here?
They came in here, they say they want to see the king, and I'm trying to explain to them that you can't just come in here and say you want to see my king, that you have to follow a due process.
Let them be. I'll handle it. Now, come with me, ladies.
I hate coming to this house. I hate this place with passion.
Whatever. What do you mean the money is not here? Huh?
I can't find the money.
What is she talking about?
The money.
Listen, you're speaking in foreign language. Latin, that's what you're speaking. Don't just come and hear it. I told you fucked up. When you decided to kidnap yourself and ask your daughter for the ransom, look at it, he's paid $400,000. There's something to do with the money you came and hid in this godforsaken place.
I was hoping to come back to the money.
Okay, we're back now. Now where's the money?
Let's forget about the money, let's go.
No, that's the fast process. I can't go through what I went through. And then you're here telling me now that I'm so close to the money. Matter of fact, I can smell the damn money. You're telling me that I'm walking away empty. No, that's not how it works.
I have an idea. Okay. We kidnap half of $1 billion. You go get her while I get her. Do you hear that? I just saw somebody move from here now. Yes. Hey! Hey! Come here! Kidnapped her for $400,000. And right now, we're taking her for $1 million. Hey! Hold him now. I'll just need you to go set the machinery in motion. Okay. Are you hearing me? Yes, sir. Just hold him out!
What? Okay.
Serious temptation, but I would implore you not to break down. Violet is an adult. She cannot tell me she's okay when she's not. Please. What is it?
The youth couples are still waiting before the throne. I want to know what to tell them.
Let me handle that. So, you said... Bianca!
Michelle Ogene. Are you the queen?
Yes, I am. You're in my... Come here! What are you doing here? Oh, it's so good to see you. Now your compass in my community. I hope you like it here.
Yes.
I presume you like what you see?
Yeah. So far.
You're here to see my husband, the king.
Yeah.
But before that, I must invite you to a royal banquet.
Listen to me, I am in your house. And everywhere is under lock and key. I don't understand what is going on. What do you mean by Yawa don't gas? What does that mean?
I think this girl has been kidnapped for real.
What is my business with that? Alhaji is waiting for me. Where is the car? Because I can't see the car.
Why are you so damn insensitive? You're talking about the car. I'm telling you the girl has been kidnapped for real. An innocent girl. What's up with you now?
God, big people, please. I don't have any business with girls. I have no concern with girls. I am here talking about the car. How do I get the car?
Well, I don't think you get it. Let me break it down. See, this is a real-life princess. Okay? She set herself up to be kidnapped so that brother can pay $400,000 ransom money. And he should show whoever it is she planned it with. But unfortunately, the kidnappers got hold of her. They're holding her ransom right now as we speak. I don't know where. And they're asking for $1 million.
They paid $400,000. This is serious. Guy, where you there?
Apathy Junction. You know what? Let me wash down to the junction. I'll pick you up.
I don't know what is raining there, but it's raining here in your crib area. But I'll see you now. $400,000.
Why are you doing this? You've already taken the $400,000. Just release me and I promise I won't tell anybody about this, please.
Then give us the number of a paymaster. And he's just like pay us $1 million. Or else you remain in custody, okay?
What? I cannot cause my brother further troubles, okay? I'd rather remain here and die.
Are you talking tough to us? Are you talking tough to us? Stupid girl.
Listen.
Just don't give us a number.
What more can you guys do to me than kill me here? Well, I'm ready to tell you here and now that I'm ready to die.
You what? Let me tell you, if you don't get that money, you're in soup, okay? You're as good as dead. Come shut up! See your mouth, huh? You're huge. Rubbish. Let me not leave my anger, okay?
Is it all?
Yes, it's the one. It's the one that pointed a gun at me and kidnapped the girl for real. I chased them, but I lost them. They were going too fast.
Yeah, but why in this world will this girl come to this house in the first place? This man here, Safix, is an evil man. One thing I know is that he's going to rape that girl thoroughly and will kill her eventually.
I don't want anything to happen to that girl.
You are sounding as if I become emotionally attached to this girl, and that's going to be very strange.
It's not that. I just feel responsible.
For what?
To start with, I got into this whole mess. She was only trying to prove her brother loves her. But look at all this. I got into this present mess as well. I just feel responsible. Just call this Suffix or whatever his name is. Or just tell him to stand down. Let's try and save this girl. I wouldn't leave with myself if anything happens to this girl.
You're planning to engage my services for free? You don't want to pay me or something?
Dad,
just engage me?
Or what? Cool down now. I'll be your guy now. I've done you many favors in the past. Besides, you're the only one with experience in this field. And plus, you know the person in question. So, what you want to pay you to?
Why would she come here in the first place? Why?
Why did they ask me? I don't know.
My dear, you know, every time I see you, I remember your mother. She gave birth to you. And unfortunately, we lost her. I miss her. I'm sure you miss her too. I want you to know that I am okay with you and your brother. I want you to always, always trust and love him. The family will be in shambles if you listen to outsiders. This is my advice. Always bear it in mind. Love you.
I promised my father, but I fucked up. And I didn't believe my brother. And I'm in this mess.
Spare me that cock and bullshit. So why did you kidnap yourself?
Because my brother was ready to give my hand out in marriage. And I wanted to make sure that he really loved me.
And who is your brother? Who is your brother?
His Royal Majesty Amenable the 16th of Ulasa Kingdom.
Are you truly the princess of Ulasa Kingdom?
My brother is the king, and I'm his only sister.
Suffix. Macaulay won't see you. Suffix. Yeah. Suffix. The kingdom of Ulasi is a sacred kingdom. blessings and curses flow from there. Let's set this girl free.
What? Wait. Set, are you out of your mind? A girl that can give us money. Okay, I know what's wrong with you.
Suffix, as we have just confirmed that the $400,000 that we found was paid in by the king of Ulasi, right? I do not want to have anything to do with it. I'm not interested.
Are you not stupid? I mean, you must be out of your mind, okay? Yeah, I hate to answer your calls. And what is it?
Listen to me, it's a fix or whatever. I have never killed any man who doesn't deserve death. Release the girl that is under your custody and release the money you hijacked or you are dead.
Are you giving me orders?
Sir Fix, you shut your mouth there. Who do you think you are? You don't know the origin of the money you hijacked and you can never say you know where it's going to land you. Idiot.
Imagine Kaki trying to give me orders. Threatening me on the phone. Oh God. Who is Kakaki to threaten me?
Suffix. Kakaki is an African mafia. An African mafia is a deadly, dangerous mafia who doesn't deal on guns alone. An African mafia deals with guns and charms. And that's exactly the edge Kakaki has over you. My brother.
You must be an imbecile to think that I moved with that crap you just said, okay? Now listen, I don't bloody do charms. And charms cannot get me. All I want is money. I need money.
Okay. That's fine. You want more money, right?
That's what I'm about doing, man.
Okay, calm your nerves. Walk into the mini living room while I go talk to her.
That's what I'm about doing, okay? I'm doing it.
Okay?
Yeah. Just be sure you know what you're doing, okay?
Trust me. I won't let you down, man. Yeah. You bounce, right? Let me talk to her. No.
Why are you talking tough? You're supposed to be diplomatic. I am talking tough because I am tough. Don't you get it? That girl's in his custody. If you continue like this, you'll get angry and kill her. Is that why you're afraid? Listen to me. Safis cannot kill that girl. If he dares it, listen, I know where his wife lives. With all his children. If he kills that girl, then I will kill all members of his family. He knows that much. Okay? Where can I find this suffix? The way you are taking this matter, I am getting interested. Maybe because of the money or something. You are getting seriously involved in this matter? That's all that motivates you, money. Yes, because of the money.
Because of the money. Money!
You appear as a gentle person. And it looks like you're forced into being a gangster. Assist me. And I'll be your friend.
Don't you ever give him your brother's number. Because he doesn't know the kind of secret power the king of Ulasi controls. Don't you? Don't you? Okay?
Thanks.
I want to see His Majesty.
That is not the answer to the question. Now, where is the princess and how did you get the car?
As in due course, I will explain all that. They are related. But you have to let me see the king. It's important.
You call your brother and tell him that you've been kidnapped by men who are very dangerous.
Why are you so greedy? 400,000 US dollars is an amount of money that could be used worldwide. Why don't you just release me? I promise I won't tell anybody.
I have this feeling that you don't know me. Baby, that is very unfortunate. I am evil. I mean evil. If you fail to call your brother, I'll kill you myself.
Then go ahead and kill me, because I will not call my brother.
Yeah, let me make it simple for you. Just give me the number and I'll call him myself.
His Majesty Amanabo the 16th of Ulasi Kingdom is a public figure. Anybody can get his number. But I will not give you his number. Now back off!
Really? Now shut up. I don't have a conscience. Do what you asked to do and leave to see tomorrow. Shut up! Shut up, you trap! I won't give you the number. Come shut your mouth.
Are you listening to yourself? I already paid $400,000 as ransom and I will not. I repeat, I will not pay anything further.
Your Majesty, is there a situation at hand? I beg you to reconsider. See, the first one was a fluke. We all knew that. But this is serious now. These are real criminal, dangerous men. And they will not hesitate to cause body harm if we don't pay the $1 million.
You know, I never trusted you. And I still don't trust you.
I'm afraid your opinion of me does not count now, Your Majesty. It's a bigger picture. It's your only sister's life that's at stake.
I will not pay $1 million to anybody.
But I do, Your Majesty. You're our only hope. And she's sorry. You turn your back on her now. They will kill her for sure.
I am the king of Ulasi Kingdom. How dare you stand in my way?
Sorry, Your Majesty, I wasn't thinking.
I'll speak to him.
Young man, you can't go with the car. Let me have the car key.
You don't understand. It's imperative I go with this car. It's the only way I can get to the princess fast and save her life. Well, if you insist, here, no problem. I'll find another way.
Hold on. We value her more than the car. You can have the key. Go along with it.
Thank you. In case His Majesty changes his mind, please ask him to call me immediately. Okay. Her life depends on it. It's the second number there.
get your phone. Say, get your phone and call your brother, not the other one. Yeah, this one. Just call him. Call him and tell them to bring the money. You should bring the money right now.
Your Highness, you have every right to walk Bikibo out. He's not an honorable man. For the very first time, Your Majesty, I think he's been honest here.
The truth is, I don't have $1 million to give anybody. Violet has let me down. And right now, I want posterity to judge us. Hello.
It's me, Violet.
Jesus. What do they want?
They're demanding for $1 million.
Give me the phone. Just give me the phone. No, listen. It's either you get the money or I'll kill her. I don't have a conscience, okay? I don't have a conscience. It's either you get the money right now or she's dead.
Please, my brother, please listen to me. Violet is the only thing I have, and I can pay any amount to keep her alive. Please, don't torture her again. You will get this money tomorrow.
You're not serious, Alan. You're not serious. It's either the money comes today or I'll kill her.
Oh, my brother, I am the king of Olassi Kingdom. And today is Oyolisa, and the king of Olassi must never leave the palace today. I will get you this money tomorrow, please.
I don't need to see your face, okay? I don't need to see your face. Send me an agent. After all, it's never too late for millionaires to withdraw money from the bank. I mean 3 hours or I'll kill her. 3 hours, I'll kill her. I told you, I have no conscience. I have no conscience. It's either to get the money or you're dead, I'll kill you. Come on, take your phone. Oh, God. If they fail to get that money, you're dead. Just 3 hours and you're gone. Let me go get that money here. Just pray to God, just pray to God. Let me go get that money or you're dead.
What did he say?
Look, how fast can we get $1 million? How fast?
I don't know, my love. I don't know. I need to check to see what we have.
Alright, do that right now. On your way out, get one of the guards. Tell him to get me Chez in Jemansi at once. Now.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Now.
Macaulay, tell us what you know.
I know Safix very well. If he doesn't get my money, he'll kill that girl.
Is he aware you left with this briefcase?
No. He's not aware. He's very, very busy in his bunk, torturing the girl. Hello?
This is Amainabo the 16th. Thank you for leaving your card. I've arranged for some money for the criminals. Please, I don't want my sister to die.
Appreciate you calling, Your Majesty, but the thing is that we've decided to deal with this matter on our own. I assure you everything will be fine.
And how? Look, the criminals gave me 3 hours or they will kill my sister.
Well, my friends and I have decided that at this stage of our plans we don't need the money. Keep the money. We'll work this thing out. We understand the blessings that come from the Olassi kingdom, and we just want to do the right thing. I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Listen to me. I don't want you and your friends to go playing hero while my sister's life is at stake. I have money. Okay?
Your Majesty, don't worry. I'm on top of this. I'll get back to you as soon as I have news. Thank you for calling. Bye.
What did they say? Your Majesty, for once, tell me what he said.
Said the ransom money is complete. Listen, is that not enough reason to save this girl?
In that case, let's hit the motherfucker.
Are you still advising me not to involve the police?
Yes, Your Highness. Leave police out of this, at least for now. Until we see the princess. Her statement will form basis for police assistance, please.
Hello? You have 1.5 hours remaining. Just 1.5 hours.
Look, I have instructed somebody to get you your money, okay? And listen to me, whatever you do, don't kill my sister, please.
Remember, it's $1 million, or else you wouldn't see your sister alive. If they don't get that thing, if they don't fail to get this money, you don't have less. I have no conscience. Yeah, hello.
Hello. I have the money. Where will I meet you?
Do you have $1 million there with you right now?
Where can I bring the money? I have to see the girl first before I give you the money.
I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. Now listen, I'm with a girl inside uncompleted building down Osman Road, okay? You show me the money and I give you the girl.
Please don't hammer, okay? I'm already on my way with your money. I'll see you soon. Bye. Hello. Fine, I'm on my way now. I'm coming through the front. You move through the back. Bye.
Now they better get the money, okay? They better get the money or you're in soup. Princess my food.
Come on out, I have your money right here. Hey, I'm outside. Can I see the girl?
400,000 what? That's not the bargain, okay?
Listen, hang on a minute.
We can't raise $1 million in 3 hours. Nobody's Bill Gates here. Okay, please, just take the money, let's see the girl, make sure she's fine, and I'll give you the rest. Get serious, okay? Get serious.
Hey, hang on.
I'm going to kill her.
No, don't do that, don't do that.
Okay, hang on, don't do that. I'm going to kill her.
No, don't do that.
Does it mean I've lost this girl? Come here, Pastor. Is that you? Yeah, that's the stuff. Thank you. I told you he was a good guy. That's the stuff, you know. Let's go with it. Alright, man.
Hey, man. So, baby, listen, I'm so happy you're fine. For once, I'm coming straight to my life here. The whole money is in there, $400,000. We have to switch suitcases so that you won't suspect we took the money. Okay. We need to get you to your brother. I'm sure he's waiting for you. What?
Have it.
What? $400,000 me? $400,000? Oh my God! Oh, baby, thanks a lot. I knew it was some kind of, well, it was bad at front one. Just lucky. You know what? I'm going to personally escort you to the palace, and you're with your brother.
And then I need to see the doctor.
Oh yes, you need to see the doctor. Take care of yourself.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I have misbehaved. I have disobeyed our father and...
Violet, you have let me down. And you have let royalty down.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Your Majesty, I'm pleading on her behalf. She confided in me. She went through hell with the people who kidnapped her. She was rescued by the criminal you pardoned, the one that came earlier in the day. Please forgive her.
Is a land of nobility.